Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. Edward, you were getting worried. We were coming in. I was, for those of you who have been watching the Mandalorians series, I was going to have, hopefully, the finale ready for you guys last night. But then a major thunderstorm knocked out power, so just went to bed instead. But here we are. We've got our season opener. I'm excited to see what all is going to be coming out. Blink, Nocturne. Also, for the regulars on the channel, for the first time in 3 years, Harris Heller has given us new stream beats. Ooh. Got him. Bye-bye, Deadpool. Admittedly, X-23 is the more important out of those two cards, but taking out the Deadpool here early feels incredible. Now, we could just Loki and try and play his deck a little bit better than him. That feels like, especially with Warrior Falls, something I'd be down for. Loki on 6 with some fun stuff to draw. We could get Legion to be able to cancel the Limbo, surprise him a little. Chara, how's it going? Got into Mandalorians because of my videos. It's really fun. I love to hear it. Mandalorians is something special. It is, it's pretty great. We've got Death. We do not have Null, though. We can not... I can't destroy too many things. Okay, let's go Nico into... Is it X-23 or Wolverine? What do I care about more? The extra energy or... I could Zola Loki to try and get extra rolls for Null, which... kind of interesting to think about. Let's do all this. Go from here. Ringo, how's it going? Alright, so which card are people more excited for? Blink or Nocturne? We've got just like 15 minutes here. I'm trying to knock out some missions, make sure we're ready for the season rollover. I've already played my Conquest. I got my Conquest out early. Don't worry, guys. There's the Null. He's gonna Zola the Null, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna Zola the Null. Well, if you Zola the Null, then you get like 18, 19, 20, 21. Don't I beat that here? Because I'll be at... We'll be at 28. Hang on. You'll be at 28. I'll be at 28. So I'm adding 24. No, I'll be at 29. Okay. This does win, I think. Oh, but it's only turn... Hang on. It's only turn 6. That's my problem. He can keep on making the nulls bigger. Maybe then you play like Angela, Kitty. None of this is very good. Yeah, I think we gotta retreat. Because I can't rely on the top deck of Shang to get the null at the end here. 510 Krill Swarm, how's it going? Ed rallying the likes for the stream. That does help us get out there. We got off to a little bit of a late start today. But the Teddy wife is gone on a day business trip. We got just all day to stream, my friend. Gonna be pushing that infinite. Day 1. Also, I think Blink is going to be good enough to do it. Some Hela. Some lockjaw. Can't wait to see what all we're going to get. Go Quinjet. Quinjet to Kitty. Okay. Valentina. What's fun is I could Red Guardian, Castle Blackstone. I could destroy her. Do I want to destroy her? Good question. Would get rid of my Quinjets, but it would be Destroyer. I'd be trading up 8 points. 8-point value for Quinjet. Alternative, I think, is going to be play Red Guardian here and then Kitty. That way the Red Guardian debuffs Cable, moves out of the way, but he leaves a little bit of a lasting impact. Kitty sits to try and keep on earning us the extra energy. It's tough. Man, I'm not a huge fan of Valentina, I must say. Cards like this. It is an interesting decision though. I'll give it that. Let's go for it. I mean, if we win Castle Blackstone, we get extra energy anyway, so that kind of mitigates the loss of the Quinjet. He is vulnerable to Shang, but what can you do? Oh, caught me. No more kitty moves. Death is near. Doing great. How you doing? Let's go Cable Guardian. We'll play our own Guardian trick. I've got my fingers crossed, my friends. I'm in for the closed alpha for Marvel Rivals. I put my name in the hat for it. I have not gotten my invite yet. They're sending out the invites tonight. And I am hoping that they will consider me. Take there, Jeff. Elsa, come on. Come on. I need something here. Ah, Ahmed under another name. How did you get the other account banned? Wish people other than the streamer could make polls on YouTube. Yes, in Twitch the mods are allowed to, but in YouTube I'm pretty sure it's only the stream owner, right? Interesting. The Namor, very interesting, I must say. Does Namor do enough? He's probably going to win, but then he's going to get moved over. So you have to do something like this. So that way he doesn't move and he stays, and you just hope you have an advantage and you play this. Interesting. Teddy Tuesday stream, yes. Saw OTA leaked. Think I'll hold off and not look until SD releases. Yes, they have been doing some tinkering. Some tweaking, some tinkering on the upcoming cards. Namor! Ah! Oh man. Thor! Good game, be back. Such a weird game. Hey Teddy, liking the Manor Lords content? Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having an amazing day. I was not having an amazing day last night when I was going to finish the Manor Lords series, and my power went out. Was knocked out by a thunderstorm. But we're going to be back on the horse. Maybe tonight, it depends. As soon as we hit Infinite, I'll probably sign off here and then go to recording more Manor Lords. I think we're close. We're close. And then I've got some cool ideas for what the future Manor Lords content might look like. There's some fun Steam achievements I would like to hunt down that I think would make some really interesting video series. Are you in the danger zone for the big storms? Kind of. We did not end up getting anything too bad. We had a tornado watch about half an hour away from us earlier in the week. I guess that was probably the most danger zone that we got. So we have not had it too bad here. We brewing with Blink and Nocturne today. You know it, Booter. Ooh, a little Magneto action for us. Extra discount on the Titan. Okay, we can rock this. Let's play Magneto, right? Because I wanted Loki. Loki want a Loki. At 9 power, Magneto's pretty perfect.
We are the future.
Oh, Teddy Wife and I just got our Disney Plus sub back up. Started watching X-Men 97. We kind of got it because we were figuring we were going to watch the new Star Wars Tales of the Empire. And we're like, let's turn on X-Men 97. I was like, oh, this is good. This is really good. So that's what Teddy Wife and I were up to. Next turn, Loki left. Kitty here. I'm a little worried about the scaling power of Meek plus Morb. Also, Loki on the discard is never as good as you want it to be. These new cards should have been one of the popular characters. 97 is so good. 97 is really good. So I've only seen the first episode. I have only seen the first episode. We're not going to do any spoilers. But I will say at the very end of the first episode, okay, so here's the other thing. I have not watched X-Men animated before. And neither has the Teddy Wife. But we watched to the end of that first episode. We're caught up on the MCU storylines of the X-Men though. So we kind of know the characters and some of the general arcs. And we were just clapping. We were doing the little Taylor Swift clap where you have your elbows down and we were just clapping. We're like, and then we looked at each other because we were sitting in different spots and we were both doing the same little clapping motion. It was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. What are we doing with this though, chat? This is straight garbage. I understand they lost their APOC, but this guy's gonna get bigger. This guy's gonna get bigger. What is his move? Is he just gonna play like Schmodoc? Probably Schmodoc, if I had to guess. All of these cards are just so dang. What the? Did you guys see? Chat? Can I zoom in here on this bottom portion? Kitty Pryde has turned into Dracula. She has phased into being a vampire. That is very funny to me. What the heck? It goes away. And now she's Loki, strong guy. What in the... Dracula. Loki. Dracula. Loki. What is happening? I don't know. Hit me. Lady Sif is going to discard something that will buff the boys. The worry is on the left. She is so confused. Kitty's one of the most confused cards. She's like, I can't. All the time. They've never fixed that bug. X-Men 97 gave Cyclops much needed love. Oh yeah. For all the Cyclops fans, that first episode was like, here you go. Uh-oh. I think they got us. Yeah. Even if I had... if I'd shifted strong guy. Ah. It should have been strong... Like, trade Lady Sif strong guy over here. Play... The problem is that I knew if he just dropped a MODOK mid, that would be too much. Nah, well. Can he go home? You're drunk, yeah. Who would I put in here instead of Valentina? Almost anybody at this point. I probably play... Instead of Valentina... I had a version of this list that was not running her. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, Red Guardian. I play Red Guardian. The original cartoon is on Disney Plus also. Yes, I will probably catch up after. I don't know how long I'm going to keep. I have the Disney Hulu bundle right now with ads. When you re-sign up, they just gave me my 2 boxes. They were like, hey, do you want Disney and Hulu for $10 or do you want Disney, Hulu, and ESPN for $15? I was like, well, I'm not going to watch ESPN at the moment, so I'm just going to do the $10 bundle. And then it's like, you get ads on everything. I was like, oh, it's going to expand that 15-minute X-Men 97 cartoon to a 30-minute episode. Well, thanks. I wanted to binge that. Don't know how I'm going to now. Anyway, I want to watch The Bear on Hulu. And then I want to watch X-Men 97, Eternals, the Deadpool movies to be ready for Deadpool 3, and Star Wars Tale of the Empire. And honestly, by then, I would not be too surprised if The Acolyte was out, which I don't expect to be very good, but I will probably watch. No Red Guardian either? You haven't gotten any of the new cards in a while. Haven't played a lot. That's fine, that's fine. You can find another good substitution. We just go for... What do we like? Quake. You could cut Legion, run Quake. You could run Sentinel. You could run Mockingbird. People have been finding a lot of different good tricks to include in the deck. Okay, this is Guardian Kitty. Yeah, Red Guardian, pretty clutch here on the neb. Sounds like a good list of watching. Do you guys have anything to add? I mean, here's the thing. I've watched most of the stuff I want. I just have a couple holes that I need to fill in, so... Probably whatever you recommend I have seen. Unless, actually, you know what? Is there anything else on Hulu that's worth watching? I don't know too much about the Hulu catalog. Alright, we got him.
Victory.
Shogun's on Netflix, right? Is Shogun on Hulu? If Shogun's on Hulu, I'm probably watching that before The Bear. Hang on. Watch Shogun. It's on Hulu! Big dub. Okay. Oh. You guys might not see much Mandalords content. I'm sorry. You guys might not see much other content for a while. I got stuff to do. Switching over from YouTube for the drops. You gotta make sure you grab all those resources, my friends. We have just Disney Plus with ads. And we don't have Hulu ATM, so might have to bring it back to watch it. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be Elsa. If you guys weren't here when I announced it, for the first time in 3 years, Harris Heller has updated our playlist. And so we have 2 entirely new albums of, or I guess it's 1 double-length album. No, it is 2 albums. It's 2 double-length albums of new synthwave, which I'm loving. Let's go Cable. What's more likely to give me something that lands on Death's Domain? Obviously, we're doing this, but what's the other move? Is it Valentina? You have Doctor Doom. You have Ultron. You have... Ultron would actually pop off. Zola. Maybe I need to do this. Agent Coulson has like Vision, White Tiger. Are there any forecasts that move? I think it's not Cable though. I think it's these guys. We'll try this. Conquest Valky variant? Ooh. Hold on guys, let me just finish this match, okay? Wongo Sandman. It's not... No, you have the vision. Come on. Okay. Oh. Chat? Do you think we can... No, it's not debuffed. By taking away his ability, Washington, D.C. is then going to buff him. But he would not land on Death's Domain. Which would be very funny. A lot of people get lazy. They think nothing touches vision. Red Guardian. It is definitely worth a shot. No snap. We're on a tenuous footing. If they snap, I accept. I will accept their snap. But I will not put one down of my own. Oh, come on, baby. They might not want Prio. Nah, Prio doesn't. With the cards that I'm playing and the cards that I anticipate they're playing in a ramp deck. I don't, ooh, ho, ho, we got him. Oof. Hurts, doesn't it? Giving him nothing that plays on Death's Domain. Watch, he's gonna give us like Dr. Doom. Come on, Dr. Doom. Infinite. Taskmaster. Shangarang. Ah. None of these cards are good. So hang on, Kitty is a 7. Shulky is the best. This is a good play. I think it wins us the game. The cards he gave us though were garbage. Jonathan Z, how's it going? How's it going? What add-on am I using? I'm using the untapped.gg deck tracker. I assume that's what you're asking. He plays a single card. It's Blob. Wah! Last game of the season is a success. Alright, the Red Guardian on Division was absolutely the answer. Because if he plays that over here with open space, no, we don't have it. Do I need to close and restart? Looks like. If I go to the shop, what happens? I'm in like, oh, here we go. Let's go. What? Use to upgrade cards in the collection, or they just give you 200 credits on rolling over? That's new? A blink in time. Blink, Sabretooth, Psylocke. Check it out. Alright. Allow me to make my purchase in peace. Oh, this camera's too big, you guys. The allergy season's killing my eyes. I was about to do a sunglasses stream for the first time ever because my eyes are that bad. But then I was like, nah, the webcam's small enough. Little did I remember. We load up like this. Oh, my Garmin watch does like a sleep tracker. And it does the little like spikes for when you're awake throughout the night. Mine's basically. It was brutal, my friends. It was brutal. Unclaimed rewards are automatically claimed. So that's all it was. After reaching collection 6K is being super hard for you to hit infinite. Hit infinite twice before. Yeah, you're gonna be in with the big boys, the meta decks. Alright, my friends, we're back.
Can someone grow stronger?
Do you guys hear when I do that transition, all of the soundboard items activating at once? Because I do. I don't know if that's broadcast or not. Make me a deck! Dan Hip Takeover, my wallet weeps. Go to deck. Blink in a destroy deck? You guys do hear it? Alright, we're gonna have to work on that. Blink in a destroy deck is the second dinner answer. This is their big idea. But why? Why would I mean, you're cycling cards, you're getting extra on-reveal effects, but you could never play it after Vision. Or, sorry, after Venom. You have to keep Venom to sit. Think Blink could work well in Shuri? You're saying that I play Shuri and then I play Blink so I get a 14 power Blink and then I cycle Shuri into something else? Shuri's a good target. She's as good a target as Jubilee, probably. I think this is terrible, right? Yeah, I think Blink is terrible. Or I think this deck is terrible. I think Blink is good. This deck is terrible though. So let's cut it down to the good parts. We'll do this. What else we got? Dealing with demons. This seems to be the only thing worth spending gold on. Guess you could play it after Killmonger or Deathlock? Yeah, after Killmonger or Deathlock, but... Oh, look. It's the Dan Hippie War Machine. That's definitely new. Are these all news? There's a ton of new ones. Arrow. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Meek. Hercules. And Cloak. I already showed War Machine. Fun. Okay, so I could get Nocturne here. What was in... Sorry. I always forget to do this on the season rollover. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be able to get my free 50. And then do not get my free 50. Really cool Kyera. And a pretty cool Celine. I like the bust style cards. I like that tone. Also, it started me on the bottom of the track. Okay. 17,000 levels up. This one's meh. I have a lot of keys. Hold on, let's pull up. What are the upcoming variants? Don't they have a thing? Where's my spotlights? So what else do we have to look forward to? Oh, we have this one, right? Where I really want ink pulp. I want these. I might wait. I like these. I don't care about these. Man, there's nothing else that's like really popping. We could do... we do caches for the next 2 weeks and then tokens after that for a bit. Let's do this. Balance out our expenditures. Yeah, they're starting to put just fodder in the spotlights. It used to be like every season we have some real bangers. Okay, that's what I wanted. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Just do it. Okay, but not now. Apparently that's too hard for you. Now we go again. Nocturne. Sasquatch about to be the best card. Put it in with 2 mess. Okay. 1,000 tokens. So that's the real bummer. We go in the distance here, or are we gonna get her now? That Kyera is not bad. Okay. Now to try this deck. Looking forward to Sage. She looks strong for a 3 cost. Yeah, we'll see. What is happening? We broke it. Chat, the game is busted. Should you have Blink in here? Seems like Blink is supposed to go in here. They're releasing these new cards, and the devs are like, I don't know what these new cards go with, so play them in a destroy deck? What the heck? It's really weird. Alright, Blink Nocturne, baby. What do we want to start with? Clearly wants us to play Destroy. At some point, I guess now I should. The Destroy propagandist in second dinner really pushing it out today. Yeah, he is. Let's roll with... I mean, we could just do like a kind of Loki deck. That would be pretty solid. With some high end for the Blink to hit. Nocturne's just utility. So basically Nocturne takes the place of... I mean, if we're gonna do this, then we could just go over to my Loki deck, right? I could have sworn that I had... Well, we cut Valentina for sure. Now we're gonna cut a lot of stuff. Let's be honest. We're also going to cut probably your Blink. We keep Snowguard always. We keep you because you're gonna work with Nocturne. You're gonna work with Nocturne. Maybe Cable. Cable's a good climbing card. Coulson's fine, but I don't necessarily need Coulson. We could remove him to roll in Knock. Then, if I cut Cable and Red Guardian, we can run Jubilee and then like Red Hulk? Is that what I want from my Blink move? Be the big card. The Loki split is absolute fire. Yeah. This is the crowning jewel of my Snap Collection ATM. Here's the thing. I know this would do fine. I probably don't need Quinjet, eh? That lets us add a new big card. That just Magneto? Or is it like Hope? Let's try Magneto. That way Blink can do a little more for us. That's awesome. Okay, hang on. They've got new menu music for us, right? Was thinking Ramp with Electro, Juby for Blink. That could be a good list. Save keys for next season. The cards featured are so worth it. Well, I'm going to be able to get them one way or the other. It's just whether or not I care about the extra variants that are posed alongside them. Had multiple features for Blink and Nocturne on Marvel Snap Zone today. Oh yeah. Want to see and try those decks. Help me with them at least, for sure. Oh, hang on. I gotta cut that music. I wish they would let that menu music play in battle. Anyone claimed the web shop bundles? Apparently it's bugged and some people are all tracks complete for people that didn't spend any money. Web shop bundle bugs. Well, chase the bugged bundles at your own risk. That's always risky business. But yes, how do we check that out? On their MarvelSnap.com. Go to the shop. If I do you, maybe we'll just do you. So here's the shop. Here's the tracker. I'd be able to claim the 100. Everything else currently incomplete. You're gonna have to enter in your player ID to make sure that it syncs with your shop purchases. So I guess we'll do that in a sec. All right, Nocturne, let's see what you got. See what you got, old girl. Yo, Josh just got affiliated with Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Ah, I was like, Nocturne can change it. Well, not twice. We got Blink Jubi, so this is the golden road, right, my friends? Move knock. Drop Jubi. Savage Light. Oh, we got him. Snap. Elsa's nice. There you go, Jubi. Might be tracking previous purchases on the web shop since the last big money track. Oh. Now I'm gonna pull Loki. Hang on. How does this work? If I blink on Jubilee and I do not have a higher cost card, does it do nothing? How do I want you to link your decks on Discord? Discord's probably the easiest, yeah. So if I blink here for science, did she do nothing because I don't have a more expensive card than Jubilee? Jubilee was the last card I played. Chat, don't get confused. It's not Elsa. Elsa was pulled by the Jubi. We're going to swap the Jubi. Or does it just go for the next most expensive card? Like, will it let me get Loki? Blink? Yeah, it's got nothing. Oh, you hit Iron Man? That's disgusting. He's got a living tribunal and still win at this rate. Okay. Let's Magneto maybe. Problem is that fills that lane. Maybe a Magneto over here. Final turn's gonna be like Red Hulk, Snow Guard. So we have to have more targets, potentially.
Such is my judgment. I am Iron Man.
Woof.
Escaped.
Yes, going up to the $15 level just allows you to complete the track faster. I would say it's definitely not worth it. Let's check that web store, eh? Alright, web store, not bugged for me, it's about right. But here we can claim the 100, we can claim the premium mystery variants, and we can claim the avatar. If we kept working our way up, you ultimately get... they keep doing the red goblins instead of green goblins, but you'd get a unique, what do they call it? Exclusive variant here. Anything else worth seeing? Nah. Well, it's something. Okay. Blink with only 2 6-cost cards in the deck might not be good enough. This might actually be terrible. I was not fully considering how much of the deck was going to have to be higher cost cards. And then you have actually a downside of just drawing those cards. In your web shop, you have 1,000 points that you haven't spent on anything. Yeah, from the 1,000 is from the season pass purchase. Now, remember, the tracker is not in scale, right? 1,000 points gets you the first 3. 2,000 points does not get you the next 3. The final exclusive variant is 20,000 points. So they're going to try and get you. Of course it's Hellfire Club. Why wouldn't it be? Figuring out the right spread of costs does seem tricky, yes. Is Affliction still usable? Yes, it is. You go Wave? Well, I kind of want to play Jubilee Blink while I've got Rolk still in deck. So let's just do that. And if we top deck Rolk, we're sad. We're just suddenly really sad. Droid Harmony, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Shang for nothing. How about Hope Summers in this? Yeah, I feel like switching this maybe into a Hope Summers deck would look better. Alright, so we can hit Jubi here. I'll play Blink. That'll trade Jubi for Rolk. Donkey Doos, thank you for the follow. And what was discarded again? Pro X? That's a weird list, but I'm here for it. Jubilee in. Red Hulk out. Ghost Rider for the Pro X. Okay. We scaled though. We scaled. And now I can play I mean, it's you, right? As always, Mag. Neato! Yo, Rich! Rich, my friend, how's it going? It's been a while. Rich, happy to say, Teddy Wife and I have finally read Tress of the Emerald Sea. Oh, so good. So good. We're about to do Wizard's Handbook to Medieval England. Long-time YouTube watcher, first time seeing this on Twitch. Great to have you on. We're always available wherever you like getting your streaming content, so I want to make it easy for you guys. It was amazing, yes. I'm a big fan of The Princess Bride, which he cited as one of his main inspirations. We probably could have snapped that one. Posted them in the deck building on the Discord, bro. Gotcha. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. We'll probably roll with our original concoctions for a little bit, and then we'll start branching out. I want to try this one more time. Update to a Hope list with a little bit more of a high end. I'm thinking that, yeah, like maybe Silky Move. Silky Move, Hope, Blink could be where it's at. Check the Conquest variant. Oh, yes. It's Lambie. It's Lambie. That's a great emote. Alright guys, we're just playing the best player in the world. That's all. Ooh. Do I care? Do I just roll Nocturne here? He hasn't played anything, so it feels like it's to my advantage to try and change this. So I'd like to have initiative, so we do this. He plays mid? What the heck? Hold on. Leader Odin. So he's doing the ramp blink trick. I want... probably double Loki, then put a cancel on that, and then put a cancel on Mojo World. Or really, I could just sit on Nocturne. Yeah, I'm good with this. So now we can blink on Corvus, right? Because the energy ramp, this is going to be blink, and then Corvus will change into a good card. Yes. Clever. Vroom vroom. Well, I don't have anything to use Hela for, but I do have Blink now, which would be able to change my Loki into my Red Hulk, Magneto anything. I can play this. I can play this to make sure that Red Hulk doesn't scale, and I can still just sit on this Nocturne, and now Loki's gonna change into a beast. Hoyt as the narrator gives you life. Hoyt as the narrator was so good. I love that.
Minions to me.
Now you get Blink and Blink. Will Blink affect the Blink or Hela? It'll affect the other Blink, and then it'll pull a 6 cost. That being Doctor. Oh my gosh. What is happening?
To me.
$23 power? Interesting. If only we had picked up the Magneto, but we did not. We can't quite get over him with what we're sitting on. The 2319 is a brutal stat line. Like, it could be this, right? Plus fit? Nah, it really can't. We don't have it. Can you Odin Blink? Yes. Blink is on reveal. Best synergy so far with Blink, you like bounce, destroy, move, and discard. Haven't gotten your head around some of the other style decks. Creature of Habit. Want to just be able to climb this month? Yeah, find what works. Blink Madness with Leader. Exactly. How's the new series performing, Rich? The Manor Lords series, honestly, for the channel having been dormant for so long, I was pretty happy with where Manor Lords was landing. It's not going to get me full-time YouTube anytime soon, but it's always fun to make the videos for you guys. Connor, how's it going? How is Blink? Blink is very powerful. I want to do some experiments on what does well on the channel. So I'm doing the city builders, probably because they've been on my radar for so long. And then they're going to come out with the Kingdom Rush, like the tower defense game sequel. Kingdom Rush 5, I think is what it's up to. It's going to be mobile and Steam. So that'll give me some like variety mobile content to see what people like. Does Pro X in the Blink replace Pro X? No. Pro X does not allow it. Was definitely Nocturne Kitty, but then my Blink, you have to be careful on the Blink. Because the 6s are gone. I probably would want to replace Utopia without many cards getting discounted in hand right now. Is Nocturne good for Surfer? Yeah, I'm actually thinking Blink might be really good for Surfer. Like, what do we think, chat? We could take the Blink Surfer route, and you could either choose to use Blink to make sure you always get Sarah down, or you could use Blink instead of Sarah just to be able to cycle stuff like Ironheart, and then you get, you know, Ironheart trades for another 3 cost. And it just cycles through the list much faster for you, you know? If I do Kitty Pride, but then she returns to hand, Blink won't be able to have any target, right? So I could do Kitty Elsa in this order for no buff, and then be able to play Blink on Elsa, change Elsa to Jubilee, Shang, or Loki. None of which are that. I mean, the Loki would be good. The other ones are not. Let's do this. See where it goes. Josh, you work with Kingdom Rush? What do you mean you work with Kingdom Rush? Yeah, she's not highlighting anything, so I don't think she'll be able to give me any value here. Have I seen anything on Marvel Rivals? Not sure if those games interest you. Rich, we have put our hat in the ring to be in the closed alpha test. Starting this Friday, emails will go out tonight to see if we got in. I'm not expecting much. It's a very small pool of players that have got into the closed alpha compared to how many are interested. Very, very small. Why is everybody only playing this deck? I mean, it's probably a good deck to climb with, eh? Blink is just useless this game? Yes. You review the games and create content on the games for them. Or you're starting to. Can you get me a preview code? Josh? If you want someone in the content creator program, I'll showcase whatever you guys want for Kingdom Rush prior to release. You also signed up, Rich? Alright, Rich. For everybody who signed up, they're allowing you to do like buddy codes. Basically, if you get into the closed alpha, you can potentially give other people like your friends codes to be able to queue in together. If I get one, we'll have stuff in the Discord. If you guys get one, you'll know I'd love to play with you. I don't think we can win. Can I top on left? Yeah, maybe I can. Hang on. It's weird. I don't think I can. I was like, I could move Jeff and Nocturne and then I could play Kitty, but I'm not gonna be able to pass on mid, and we need hope in this deck, I feel like. Obviously no pressure, Josh. I don't know what you guys want to do with the release of the game. But it's a game I already want to cover. This is not it. Do you play any of the other third-person shooters, Rich? Yeah, Kingdom Rush 5. The release is pretty quick here. Do we want to go? It's probably going to be more like Soki moves. We're going to cut Loki and Snowguard. Snowguard and Loki are down. I don't know about Shang. Up against these Hela decks, Shang. Like, what we should be doing is junk, if we're being honest. Nothing active right now. Gotcha. No, I'm pretty excited for Marvel Rivals. So if I play Hope, I feel like I need one more 6 cost, right? Is that Doom? Hang on, let's just see all 6s. I think it's going to be Doom, but maybe something else would inspire us. We could also just play what everybody else is playing and climb to Infinite. Could be Giganto or Infinite. Eh. Go big or go home, right? Bought the season pass, but you're not getting the coins from it? What do you mean getting coins? Junkin Pro X to stop the Hela nonsense? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Junkin Pro X would definitely be the counters to the current meta, but I don't know if they... How would Blink work in a junk deck? Let's just look at it. Oh, Ahmed. Ahmed, I got it. I was upgrading. It was a great story. I was upgrading my Pixel because I was like, now if you get a fun split on anything, you can transfer it on the custom card to any other card. So, as I was unlocking the rewards from having upgraded my Pixel, we cracked open Luchador. And he's perfect. Oh, for the extra rewards from the website, you have to sign into the website. You have to throw your Snap ID down in the player ID verification, and then it will sync to your purchases. But I don't know what Blink does here, my friends. Like, you could play Blink instead of Deathstrike, right? But you don't want to trade Sentry. Trading a Mysteria would be great, but that's like an awkward turn and play order. I don't know. Blink's a bit of a brain breaker. Also, I've murdered my Loki deck at this point. This is just Blink. You did that and it's still not working. I would give it like 24 hours to see if it syncs, and then I would open a help ticket. The good news is that you've got like the whole season to be able to care about the rewards. Let's try this. See what it does for us. You review board games, TCGs, tabletop RPGs, companies like Goliath, Ravensburger, Simon. Dude, that's an amazing job. Fantasy Flight, Konami, Upper Deck, many others. Started doing mobile and PC. Sweet. Have you gotten to see the new Mando game from... Fantasy Flight has the Star Wars license, right? It's like, I've heard it's going to be Mandalorian crossed with Gloomhaven. That's what I want to get. Oh, yep. I should make an amazing looking variant with those new frames on the Luchador. I can't believe we got Death randomly from the hub. That is fantastic. Let's go Nocturne. What's it called again? What is it called again? The Mandalorian Adventures? Maybe? No, it's like... The Mandalorian Adventures. Yes. From Unexpected Games. So it's not just Fantasy Flight making these now. I'll take the snap. We'll sit on this. Mr. Binkers, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, my death's... He has no idea that I'm sitting on a death from the hub. We're gonna see if we can leverage that. I can go Death, Red Hulk, final turn. Kept his Venom right under Shang range, which is annoying. And my Blink won't play. I could do Death now. Maybe you gotta play Death now. Be ready with Shang. He was just gonna make it free. He was gonna make it completely free. And we flip first. I mean, you gotta retreat on this. He popped X23, he could have Death and Null.
Escaped.
So looking at Blink, should she make use of cards like Domino and Quicksilver? Probably not. Possibly keeping the big cards in deck to trigger her effect. If you only want to run a few big cards, that would be the only scenario where I'd see that working, but I think that you can build better decks without those guys. Cooperative card-based board game for 1 to 4 players that lets players experience the Star Wars universe. Yes. If you get to test that one, I'd love to hear your thoughts. That one is... It is Asmodee? They're the publisher? And Unexpected Games is the designer, is that it? Oh look, it's another Hela deck. They own Fantasy Flight? Ah, gotcha. There was a merger. I think I do remember that. Well, I'm very excited for that. For anybody do something fun for Star Wars Day, the city that I'm in is a big nerd culture. They had we have a couple game shops that did big Star Wars Day events. Teddy wife and I went to a mini painting class where we got to paint our Boba Fett minis. So here's the problem, my webcam's not on auto zoom. Okay, one sec. Also snap, we're winning this. Let me mess with this webcam. Configure video. Auto zoom, apply. Okay. Here's my Boba. Painted him. Haven't painted a mini in a little while, but I'm pretty happy. He's based on the Book of Boba Fett color scheme. I mean, you just slam roll here, right? Feel like you gotta. Nope, I said it wrong. This one is the wife's. This one is the wife's. Her first humanoid mini ever. And I'm so proud of her. I was trying to remember the poses. This one's the wife's because this one is mine. I painted, I know it's not quite right, but I gave him the mythosaur on his chest piece. Let's see if you can see it. This one was the pose that I picked. Oh, very fun. Very fun time. Okay, back to the game, by the way. If I slam... It's gotta go mid, I guess. The Hellcow's weird. Also, this feels like a bot. Passing you... What's in deck? I could change Kitty into something from Blink. But I probably don't care about that. Yeah, I think you just do this. Pass them up and take the cubes. Do you know when Hope will be in a spotlight next? No.
We are the future.
Alright, let's set my webcam back.
Victory.
Now I'm in focus. To remember if you were into Pokemon at all, but you have interest in the TCG Pocket coming out later this year. I do have interest. I think that one is a little bit later this year, so it's not been like immediately on my radar. But any good mobile collectible card game I am interested in right now. The watch. They're just gonna add like guilds into Snap, and then I'm gonna be all on 100% of my time going to Snap, but who knows. We can jam then? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. I look forward to it. Angela, Hope, Kitty, this is the dream draw. Sorry, William. I got it, you didn't. Do I want Necrotia bogging it all down, though? Or this mystery location? The Angela position, I mean, if it's a bad location, it can really mess us. We'll see. Gonna give me Psylocke. Damn, is it too rich? We'll find the next game we connect on. Oh, it's Danger Room. 25% chance the cards are destroyed versus guarantee that they're -2 power. That's a tough one. I'll try this though. Just thinking about the draft games the other day. Yeah, we've had some good ones. Very hostile Angela location. Yeah, so here's the thing. They're both bad, right? They're both bad. These are all bad. If I do this, I can Rolk and then play whatever on the final turn, I guess. Here we go. Looking forward to playing some Poke Pocket. Yes, it's gonna be super fun. Okay. This guy's like Mr. Negative deck that didn't find what it needed. Didn't find what it needed at all. We'll have Red Hulk cut through the swamps of Necrotia. Kill it. Well. Playing mid makes some sense. Also, just playing Magneto makes some sense. You know, so I can Jubilee into Kitty. Or I should probably do it in the other order. Yeah. That way, if I blink, it'll hit Kitty and then turn into Jeff or Nocturne. And if we just Jeff or Nocturne, like, it's points. Points are points. But I don't think any of that's as much points as just playing Magneto. Like, even if I hit... Well... Blink into Nocturne is technically 1 point better, but that's the only permutation of that Jubilee Kitty chain that works, so I'll do this. Wait for the stream. We liken Blink or Nocturne better?
We are the future.
Which one do we like better? I think we like Blink better, but Blink is more expensive and flashier. Also requires more thought in deck building, so maybe Nocturne is actually the better card. I don't know. They're both fine. We need to play them together in our Surfer deck idea, I think. I hope Blink is terrible. Don't have her for a while. Or you're not going to get her for a while. Well, we did have a game where we just drew our expensive cards and then tried to see what Blink would do, and Blink did nothing, so... There is a little bit of a dance to her. That's very nice for us. Free Lockjaw in this deck? In this economy? My opponent has decided they like it too. Let's not have any bar sinister shenanigans. We'll go Jeff here. They got Red Hulk out of that? Really? Really? I got the Infinite though, let's go. Cycle Shang, right? You turned into Jeff. Any Cubby Ninjas on the way yet? Not yet. Blink no target. Dr. Doom. Into Corvus, okay. This guy's just going crazy on Quantum Tunnel. I could Jubilee to try and find Shang again. Or we could just play like... Yeah, let's do it. I'm probably just gonna play Rolcon left anyway. Supergiant could be a good pairing with Blink. Supergiant could be a good pairing with Blink. How so?
Minions to me.
Oh yeah, you got Jubilee, not Shang. Jubilee had the Jubilee into...
We are the future.
What the heck? Blink on no target into a Jeff. What is happening? Oh no. You flip first? I'm gonna do this. Well, it's probably safer to play it on right, isn't it? Like, I don't know what the scenario is, but we gotta remember that this is movable and this is movable. So we can play mid. Is it actually like Movia, play you? I'm still only at 12. I just hate the idea that he can move Shang and win. That might be what I have to put up with. I guess. Alright. You have Shang? No, you don't. Okay. Way overthought it. Is Dark Dimension a hotter featured location? No. On the season rollover, they don't have hotter featured locations. If you're seeing it a lot, it's just lucky or unlucky. Take your pick on how you feel on that location. But what are we doing with Supergiant? Supergiant lets you like hide a card that then... So that's till the end of the game. So you're saying that I hide Blink, and then I wait, and I plan on my final turn to use the card that I want Blink to trade, and I have a high level of control over knowing what Blink is going to reveal. The problem is it gives me extra time to draw and potentially draw the card from the deck that I would rather Blink trade with. I don't know. Maybe there is something with Supergiant, I'm just not feeling it. So fed up with his drop rate on the new cards. Free to play, so maybe get 1 to 2 key new cards, and then the last 4 times you've gotten just junk. It's getting irritating. Yeah, I feel ya. Just had it in 3 out of 5 games. Wow. That is crazy. Just had the craziest game with a Loki deck that I was playing earlier. Got an army of Kitty Prydes, used Quake to get even more. Gonna post it on Discord. I love that. Let's go Elsa. Work out busy. How are things going? Well, we're climbing. I wouldn't say I'm in love with the deck, though. We're not drawing hope enough. That's our problem right now. Love having you on the stream, Scott. We'll help you figure out which cards are going to be the most valuable for you to spend your resources on. If I go knock, I change the location. They could play Jubilee. Or I could play Jubilee over here. Hope to pull Infinite. If not Infinite, then Blink, because Blink would then pull Infinite. This seems really good. Am I crazy in thinking that this is just really, really good? If it pulls Kitty, then I lose my mind. But if it pulls Blink or Infinite, they turn into Infinite. As a PSA, in-app purchases do not count toward the Snap Shop rewards. Then how do I have any rewards? They gladiatored my Infinite? Joke's on them. Now I'd like Kitty. Oh! Okay. Too bad they retreated, yeah. Good news, Iron Lad pulled Hope. Bad news, blew her up, exactly. No cards in deck, Blink is nothing. But I got my 20. They flip first. So if I do this, I add 4 here, 4 here, plus 8, I pass. If I do this, I pass here. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll try it. They probably have Shang. Yeah. And then Shang fills on Asteroid. Ah, Shang fills on Asteroid. That's a bummer. I forgot that Asteroid M was gonna pull it across. I guess we should have actually used Blink for the stats. And we could have played Blink on right, Kitty mid. I think that would have been enough. In hindsight, yes, it would have. I bought through Steam. I bought through the Steam link in app. I don't know if the Steam purchases go straight to the web store or what, but I got it. That guy, how's it going, man? They disabled the web rewards because it was pulling in previous season's spending and then gave free rewards. Ah. So that's what the bug was. Quicksilver Domino. Really, Hazel? Really? This is what we've come to? I hate all of these locations. How are they all so bad? I mean, I guess I'll do this and I'll take the -2, but this is insane. Oh, is this the Hagatha deck? It could be. If I play Kitty and Nocturne, I can change one of the locations. I can make myself extra energy. I could play like Elsa, Kitty, Jeff next turn. Get the extra buffs, but then I want to like get everyone away from Thunderbolt's tower. There's a lockjaw. Lucky Black Cat, how's it going? Teddy Tuesdays to start the season? Exactly. Alright, Thunderbolt's tower about to pop off. Interesting. You flip first. I should move you. I'm kind of tempted to still just do this though. 1 extra energy for -2 power. How do we feel about that? But then I move Thor over to get debuffed as well. Let's see what happens. What are the odds Lechigalia becomes a bar with no name? I mean, they're not zero. Warrior Falls.
All the future.
Okay. So we're ahead. We're going to go ahead with the kill on Quicksilver. And then I think this is another prime Jubilee moment into like Elsa Kitty over here to make sure we stack it in. Hang on, I guess you do it like if Jubilee pulls Blink, Blink targets another card, not Jubilee, right? So what I should do is maybe it's actually like this. So that if I get Blink, it hits Elsa and turns into Infinite instead of Angela. Or we get that. Alright.
Victory.
2 more hours to be able to get the X-Men 97 variants. Let's go. Yeah, I probably would drop the kitties before the Jubs then. Yeah, that's the interesting question is, do you want to play the... Do you play Elsa into Kitty for the buff? Or do you play Kitty into Elsa into Juby on the chance that when Juby pulls Blink, Blink can target Elsa and then pull Infinite? Like, it's a whole web, man. It's fun, though. Lost track of the multiverses? Yeah, me too. What we gonna get? Hey, Dan Hip Venom. Let's go, bubby. Okay. So we know like this deck is playable. Now let's see, what else are we cooking up here? Ideas from the Discord. Mill with a Grandmaster Blink, Spicy, Doc Doom, Red Hulk Mag, Infinite Finish. Got Pro X in here as well. This one's just really expensive. It feels like it might be clunky. Blink to higher power with the Electro Wave. There's the Shuri Blink combo. Abs Man. I might make Abs Man Jubilee in this deck for me playing it. But it would be like just the good ramp tricks. Not sure what Kitty Pride is doing either. These are Nocturne, more Nocturne specific decks. And another Nocturne move deck. Okay. Let's try the Hela ramp. Where's my Hela? Do I not have one right now? Oh, maybe I don't have one. Interesting. We should probably clean out some of my decks. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is kind of what we're playing right now. It's a Thanos deck from way back. Okay. You are going to be Hela Blink. So then it's like Odin. Oh, dude, I got new Odins. Yeah, I think I like this one better than Pantheon. So we got Odin. Glaven. And then it's like Electro. Sand. Jeff. What else do these guys play? Dr. Doom. Leader. Magneto. Is it Red Hulk? Odin just doesn't have very many good variants. Yeah. I'm excited to know they're probably going to make you pay gold to get more deck slots. I sure hope not. Oh, Jubilee. And then we could probably remove Odin and Rock. I don't know about Sandman either. Sandman could be changed. Probably do plays. It could be Sandman or Vision, right? I like Infinite. Have a Wasp in here for Blink. Interesting. Just to be able to search the deck for anything, you mean? Basically as soon as I can play Blink. Have Death? I don't think Death helps us more than Leader. Do I like Wave in this one? Trying to think if we want Wave. Okay, so Lambie series again. See if he's still playing the same deck. This is where we have now switched. Lambie's gonna be like, oh, he copied my deck. Well, listen, Lambie, I did it just now. I didn't copy it immediately, okay, buddy? Yep, we both just wait till 3. Ooh. We both just wait till 4. Use Nocturne instead of Wasp? I mean, I could. I don't know. Hela likes kind of lockdown locations. There goes Hela Leader. I love that for you. Craven a Glaven. Oh, my Hela and my Jeff were the same. After all that, we just did the same stuff. It's so terrible. Juby, save me. Both Corvus hit Hela. Okay, chat, we're not playing Wasp anymore. Corvus out here just hunting, I know, man. Oh, but we found Blink. Oh, but we found Blink. Blink on Jubi. If it's Odin, I lose. If it's leader, I think I win. Lockjaw would work really well with Blink. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try the Asgardian powerhouses with a Blink. It's just new Lockjaw at 4 cost is so weird to try and use. 2 cards. Blink, come on. Leader. No. It's the one you... Oh. Hold on. No. We still had a chance. It's just like Nebula is the one drop you use, right? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just play Nebula here. So close. Let me guess, it's a mirror match. Uh-oh. Mount Vesuvius. Maybe we can lock him in here for some extra cubes. So we topped Sandman, which then puts Electro at pulling Jubilee, Doctor Doom, or Odin. Of course he got Infinite, but... I got Jubilee and the Nebula. Yes, we are... Hold on. If I Odin Blink, then Blink would change herself into Doctor Doom here. If I Odin on Jubilee, I pull anything. If I leader, can I just win on like leader into Odin? The problem is when he plays Hela, he gets way more value. I think we have to leave. Close, close.
Escaped.
I like the Electro into Blink. I do not like that my Jubilee pulled Nebula and his Jubilee pulled Infinite, so... Nocturne is money. So far it just seems kind of fine. We're gonna check the Conquest shop. Oh, yes. Great Valk card. Oh, I was in a game? Why don't you tell me? Why do you let me disconnect when I'm in a game? Silky Smooth Nocturne, nice. Been a comedy of errors for this deck so far? Yes, it has. This deck has not done anything right. It's been a real struggle bus. Alright, Infinite's in hand. It's not great. He destroys Squirrel Girl. They move Jeff. Gonna play Corvus here. First Corvus discarding Hela, then Jubilee pulling Wasp, and then Nebula after that. Yeah, it's it's not really moving anywhere, eh? Change the deck. Blink does not work with Hela. She does work with Hela. Helps you find the Hela. Or the other big cards. That's my Jubilee that doesn't work with me. See, look at this. This is beautiful. You blink off the Corvus. Corvus now is going to pull Jubi, Doom, Hela, Odin. Like, you can't say that doesn't work. What is this deck? Opponent's playing some kind of weird zoo. Chat. We're really about to... Are we about to full pass? I think we are. The question is am I about to snap and then full pass turn 5? The answer again is yes. Oh, okay. Man. Well, I got a cube for that. I like that the card goes back into the deck with Blink. Me too. Means you can draw it again. Maybe get a reuse rather than, yeah, like the card's not destroyed, it's not discarded, it's not removed from the game. It goes back to the deck, so it's like a way to cycle around. Owen. What you got for me, Owen? Okay. That's a Corvus for sure. Two good hits, two kind of duds. We'll just load up here. Alright. We, Electro Dr. Doom. Okay. Blink into Shuri could be something. It could be. You get the value from the Shuri and then you trade her body for something more expensive. Sandman. I would love to see Infinite come into hand because then I could actually do a full pass She-Not play. Got plus 37 cubes in 12 games. Can't be bad. What deck are you using, Mystical Being? But that is a terror. Trying Blade, Corvus, Lady Sif, Jubi, Blink, Sandman, Hela, Rolk, Magneto, Giganto, Infinite, Death. Nice. Nice, nice. We had Odin loaded up, right? Or no, Dr. Doom, Dr. Doom. Oh, this is perfect. This is the Hela and the Odin play. Yeah, this is a snap. We always win this one now. Just normal Hela, yeah. Take it for the 8. As long as Hela doesn't bring them both back mid.
To me.
They play Typhoid Mary. Interesting. Let's get wacky.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, this is the combo.
Minions to me.
Good job, Owen. Good job. Yeah, Hela is a great deck for stealing 8 cubers from the bots because it breaks their programming. They're like, oh, he's not developed much power. Well, I've developed my discard pile, and I have Hela. And then they stay in when they shouldn't. And you take them for all they're worth. Versus the other decks that like present a lot of power in the mid and late game, and then the bots are like, ah, yeah, I should retreat. They've not yet figured out the Hela game plan, and they probably never will, because I don't think Second Dinner cares about refining the bot AI. Bounce, also very good for cheating the bots. That one's pretty fun. You're like, oh, see this power? It's gone now. It's the object permanence of a toddler, and the bots, they're like, oh, it's not on the board. There go. Ergo, it cannot hurt me. Let's play Nebula here. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange and nothing else. Are we brave, chat? How brave are we feeling? I would hate to lose the Hela, but I don't know what the Electro is going to do for me. You gotta play Corvus at some point. Why not now? Rhino the Tower moves mid. Your Cerebro 3s or something? Yeah, it never hits Hela, right? Wonder if Panther Zola would scare bots away if they're winning the 2. It might. Let's trade Corvus here. Never go for the 50-50. Well, I don't know what Electro was going to do for me, so I went for it. No, my Nebula. Odin? Leader. I'm down for some leader action. Hoping for the Odin. Do I have Red Hulk? Infinite is too restrictive. Yeah, of course I have it. I have every card. Dang it, C3s. The thing with Red Hulk is it doesn't scale well in deck. Yeah.
Escaped.
Has to be in hand or on board. That US agent getting to be pretty powerful, eh? Pretty powerful. Alright, I want to play Surfer. Surfer Blink with a Nocturne Kicker. Because with Blink we can cycle cards, or we could guarantee that we get Sarah to the board. Seems really fun. I'm not seeing very much Mobius. Maybe we could also play like some of the junk cards that pseudo synergize, like Debris and Polaris, to help in these endless mirrors. Leader me. Leader, then Electro, then Blink sounds really good. And I mean, we could trade Infinite for Red Hulk if we wanted to. It might be better. I was just like, with Jubilee and Blink, having Infinite sounded nice. You retreat, I'll follow. Yep. Alright, which one of the big boys do we get? Coulson. That's fun. Why does Angela have all the good variants? Every single good variant. Highest cost card. They have a selection of 3 they could have just gotten from us. I got the MODOK, but this MODOK was created, I'm guessing, Agent Coulson. It has the same card border as the Coulson there. We'll go Electro. Electro into Blink is still the plan. Hela's weak to Red Hulk. Hela's weak to Red Hulk. They do pass a lot. Hela does not manage energy very efficiently. That is 100% true. Odin. Okay, hang on. Do I blink here or blink mid if I'm going to play Odin next? Odin on leader sounds nice, but do I want Odin on, like, blink? Blink would target herself and then trade herself for something. That could be worth it. Another 6 cost, right? I go Loki. Let's go. Play MODOK instead of Blink. I don't trust in top decking Hela.
To me.
There's a Hela. Do you think Sandman wins the game, chat? You go Sandman, then Nebula, and then you go Odin. Odin on leader, Odin on Blink. Blink will then hit the Nebula. That sounds pretty pog. There's a lot of cards. Nah, but they already played the Jeff, so they can't get the Jeff down. Jubilee Cable. It's a lot of power on left. No, Infinites, you needed to stay in the deck. Oh well. I think I still win. Because even if Jeff moves here, if Jeff moves here, it goes to margin of victory. But I think I'm going to win margin of victory.
Are ye worthy?
Come on!
Are ye
Oh
worthy?
no, Odin on Jubilee. But he didn't move the Jeff. Oh, but we didn't get the Doctor Doom.
Are ye worthy?
What's Jubilee? Come on, you got Kitty in there? No. Chat. The deck can do nothing right. Oh, just straight randos. Okay. Just straight randos. And Mindscape. Love that. Cable pulls one of my randos. Ooh, Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative? No, we can't. Just curious if you know when you should save and spend, like coins, spotlights, and keys. Anything would help. Bird's eye view. What, how new are you? What kind of deck do you like playing right now? I can give you advice on what upcoming cards will be most important. Guys, we did it. The top deck Wasp Blink synergy, baby. Let's go. Now I can't pull Stormbreaker, unfortunately, because it's a free card. But I could pull anything else. Truly anything with District X. It's null. Oh, value! I'm sorry, this is... Oh! Hang on. I got the Tuma. Hang on. I also have the... It's gotta be the Zola, right? Like... It's gotta be the Zola. I think. Let's roll it. Been playing the game since it came out, just always have an issue having extra resources in video games. Blink, blink, hold on. Blink to nothing, blink to nothing. Up by 9, down by 7. We take those. Well, if you just want my list of like the best upcoming releases, you're gonna want to get Sasquatch. You're gonna want to get maybe Fastos, definitely Arishem. Basically save to get Arishem above all. And I really like Copycat and Cassandra Nova. That's like far enough in the future that you should be able to stack up a lot of resources. Those cards seem to be kind of head and shoulders over the other cards releasing. Okay. Let's try... Blink Surfer, right? Blink Surfer. Chat, what do we think? Are we going to use Sarah or are we going to use Blink instead of Sarah? You got to use Ironheart in this one. What are the other good like on reveal 3 costs? Let's scroll it. What else does Sarah Surfer like? Having Nico makes sense. We're definitely gonna run Nocturne. Cable might, just like as an all-arounder. I like having a little bit of the cheaper cards to play with. Morph, maybe. I like Negasonic. Definitely Brood. Always got to have the Brood. Red Guardian, pretty hard to pass up. Honestly, Baron Zemo, kind of hard to pass up. Nocturne here. Oh, but hang on, Blink doesn't trade like a 3 for a 3, she'll trade up only. Maybe this doesn't work. For some reason I was like, I could play Ironheart and then play Blink and trade the Ironheart for another 3. But that's not quite true. I would have to wait and play like Nico and then hit it with the Blink, right? So if anything, I should make space for some extra cheap cards to make sure that Blink can turn them into 3s, right? Is what we do. So, one more trade here. Gladiator and Max. Yeah, those are good. Gladiator and Max. So Ironheart's probably actually the chopping block, given I can't cycle her. And then what's a good on reveal 2? I think what it is like, I mean, I could cut Zemo for Gladiator. Maybe my board space is more important. Okay, What's the other, like, 1 or 2 costs? It could just be Iceman, eh? Iceman or, like, Electra, even? So then I have this set of 3 cards that are all the blink targets. They then turn into the value cards. Iceman goes pretty hard, yeah. I feel like Thor, Beta Ray with Jane Blink T6 on hammers would be good. Yes, Kenneth, it would be good. You just get another chance to fish in the deck for something great. And you might be able to get around using Lockjaw then. What is the interaction with goblins and Blink? The goblin would go away, and then it would put one of your cards on their side of the board. That's more expensive. Run Absman? But if I run Absman, then Blink is like potentially pulling Absman out of order. And who do I trade for Absman? But Absman is kind of good, right? I could also be like Cable for Okoye, Iceman for Chavez, right? This deck always just loves the self buffs. And then I'm married to running Nocturne. She might be the chopping block. I could cut Gladiator and run Abs, I guess, if we want to keep Red Guardian. Or I could cut Sarah. Conundrum. Let's try this. Grandmaster? No, not Grandmaster. Will Blink switch a 3 for a 3? No, she will always switch up. The card that Blink trades for has to be more expensive. Sending the Destroyer might be fun. Oh! You could Blink a Goblin into a Destroyer, chat! You could. You could Blink a Goblin into Destroyer. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you could Blink a Goblin into Destroyer. I had not thought about that at all. That's insane. Oh my gosh. If that happens, I will delete my app immediately. Yes! So this is an amazing Killmonger. Some of the future variants I don't like, but the Killmonger looks good. Okay. Ooh. I play the Absman. The Absman latches onto the Brood. Then I'm going to play Blink. Blink will trade the Absman into Sarah that's going to be sitting on Onslaught Citadel. We snap. As long as I don't top deck Sarah right here, right now. Does she care about base cost or new cost? She cares about current cost. Because they put the dash. No, that means base? Hang on, chat. The dash means base cost, right? Maybe she cares about base cost. Well, thankfully the Max did not give us Sarah, so here we're going to get Sarah. Can we please make that interaction happen? We could try. There's the Sarah, just as we foretold. Oh no, chat. They're gonna do it to us. Literally as we speak it forth. Could you imagine if he does it on us here? We've just been talking about how dirty it is. It's about to happen. Alright, be ready with the clips. Alright.
Victory.
He top decked the Destroyer on that last second. It was like, I gotta bow out. Oh, okay. Alright, we have to write this down before I forget. Blink Destroyer. Okay. Blink. Green Goblin. Hobgoblin. Destroyer. Then, what else is like in service of this? You don't want armor because that would actually protect his cards. You want Cosmo. You want Daredevil. You want Renslayer. Ooh, Renslayer is good with Jubilee, who is bad with Destroy. Never mind. I don't think I can play that. But let's go, Shuri? Shuri's fun. Shuri's fun on Hobgoblin and on Blink. The problem is that this is not going to be a functional deck because you could blink at any time into Destroyer, chat. It will work. It's just it will not be a good deck. Go Psylocke? Yeah, probably Psylocke. We can only play Blink off of Goblins, and then the problem, it's really only off of Hobgoblin if Destroyer is in deck, because then it could have, like, madness would ensue. It's absolutely a meme. Maybe Regis will try it? I'm about to try it. It has to work at some point, right? Is this like... What if we were okay with blinking Destroyer to our side of the board and we're playing like Colossus, Bucky, Deadpool, Shang kills the Destroyer at the end for true pain? Oh, Ultron. Blink the Goblin into Ultron. Yeah. I think that's actually, we're gonna go... We have to embrace blinking Destroyer on our side of the board, right? So... I want Nimrod, Bucky, cut Cosmo. This is where we run Carnage. I don't know if Renslayer is even it. Like, maybe I need her. Probably cut Daredevil. Psylocke is good for sure. Cut, and now I've got to go like Deathlock. Or it'd be Venom. Yeah, we got the new Dan Hippie. I'll play the new Dan Hippie. Okay. This deck is insane, chat. Goblin onto Summers? I don't know if that actually helps me. I know Ultron would make the meme more consistent, but I really want the clip of just Destroyer, and I think I kind of want Deathlock to make stuff happen here. So like this is the deck now. Oh no, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Is Psylocke worth it? I get the idea, right? Is I want Golden Road is I play you on 4. I play you on curve, trade you into you, wipe his board, and then play my turn. So I have to have 2 ways, Psylocke and Renslayer, to do that. Alternative move is play Nimrod down early through the Psylocke. Okay, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. What have we done? Okay, this is the true... We gotta go Hydra, card back. Embrace the full villain. Equip. Yeah, we'll keep you. Okay. What's the new album, by the way? Move Your Hips? Oh, that's cute. Ah, that's where Lambie got it. Ooh, look at the werewolf. Albums are getting kind of fun. X23 instead. X23 is a good idea. Who do we run X23 instead of, though? Bucky? Time to drop to rank 50, you know it. Is there a way for a Galactus deck to blink out a Spider-Woman or something for the Neil? Blink out a Spider-Woman or something for the Neil. A Galactus deck would be able to, like, you could get a turn 5, like you could use Blink to trade a card to become Galactus. Oh chat, it's happened. Oh chat. Oh chat. Oh chat, oh no. It's happening. I can go Shuri. Hobgoblin Blinky. As long as I don't draw Destroyer, we've done it. Zolp, thank you for the sub, thank you. I'll run X23 instead of Psylocke. I kind of like Psylocke though. Psylocke feels like very flexible. Oh no. Chat, why is it working? Why is it working so smoothly? This way, even if I draw Destroyer, he's gonna be stuck with the Gabo. Oh. Oh my gosh. Cross your fingers, chat. I need to see 186 crossed fingers out there. We cannot draw Destroyer. He flips. I flip first. No. I might still lose. I'm gonna do it, but we're still gonna lose. That's amazing. Ah! How did we take initiative? Chat, how did we take initiative? Happy new season, everybody! This is now possible. Throw up the emote. Time's up. Blink. Transform. Show me. It's on my side of the board? Why is it on my side of the board?
We are the future.
What the heck? It doesn't work? Why doesn't it work, chat? It trades back to my side of the board? No way. That's so lame. No fun allowed. I know. What the heck? I thought for sure it would work because what's the location? Like if you play on Tantrax, the location when you play to, it will trade that card for a card of the similar cost. If you play a goblin there, it's on their side of the board. Higher cost card from your deck. Woo. Those 8 cubes will be remembered. What a run. What a run. What if the location is full? When it trades the card? Part of me still wants to play that deck now, but just make it a real deck. Like, we could use Blink in that deck to try and summon stuff. It's just probably not very good. You literally just lost 8 cubes for the same play at the same time, 6 Filthy. Welcome, welcome, my friends. It was fun though. Officially, that's what makes it a bad card now. Bad season pass card. Does not allow me to have my meme shenanigans the way I want. Play Teenage Warhead or Ghost Shaw. This feels like a pretty good combo for us. We're in it together, exactly. Ravona into Shuri into Hobgoblin, skip Blink and a 1 cost. Yeah. Okay. So this is where we could play Teenage Warhead. So I already played as Killmonger. I could play Nico and then get Blink to trade Nico for a 3 cost. Or I could play Sarah. Without many 3 costs in hand, I think I'm actually going to try Nico here. Even though it means my Blink gets downgraded to a demon. Never been so frustrated at seeing that play not work after we did everything to set it up, I know. Brutal. Oh, perfect. Here we still get time. To play Sarah. I was like, I could use Nocturne to cancel Limbo, but they'll also see it coming. Okay, do this. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Brood's what we wanted to see, that's for sure. C3s, hey? Nico comes back with the same spell, by the way. Is there a way we can just edit that clip so it works? No. We'll fix it in post, chat. We'll fix it in post. If I can find... Well, I mean, Absman goes pretty hard, and so does Red Guardian. So there's 2 really good draws. It's the Absman one. So... if I knock... Surf... Abs... Knock, surf, abs. Knock, surf, abs. He's gonna Valk mid, right? So it's not worth playing mid. I think this is the move. Someone already got a Nocturne Ink Crackle? What in the heck? Infinite boosters unlocked? Yeah, there's the Valk. I'm down by 1. Boo. Nocturne Headband Gladiator. Yeah, being able to get that crackle already is insane. The Mega Whale. How's the Avatar baby? Yeah, we love the Avatar. She's just not a playable card right now. Okay. Actually, all of the expensive cards are in hand right now. Sarah, Blink, Absman. That's nice, though. Because all the cards that I would want to get buffed by Okoye are in deck. Pop. Look at this guy. Okay, we got it. So we go Brood. Then we'll go Absman. Absman on Death's Domain. Rolk is annoying. But these guys will be just strong enough to beat or tie Vision. I can beat Vision if I find Surfer. One card to play versus your Red Hulk. So you're gonna move Vision and tie. Your Red Hulk is 17. I think I need to retreat. Blink doesn't have a target because Absman is dead. You're just gonna play Red Hulk over here where he's safe. Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, everyone is playing ramp for sure. Have 10 keys. You missed last 3 catches. Probably should get Nocturne. Hey, I mean, you can if you want to. It doesn't seem like Nocturne is going to be a must grab. But she seems like decently high utility, especially if you like the Silky move decks. If you like the Silky move decks, I think Nocturne's your girl. A little bit of location manipulation and another, you know, self-moving card. Oh. They realized that Surfer beats them and they didn't want to gamble that I was missing it. What's the counter for ramp again? Professor X and... Oh, for ramp specifically? I mean... Ramp normally loses out in efficiency to other stuff. Or like Hela ramp, which is kind of the current flavor. You want to play Junk or Professor X. Should have grabbed US Agent or Red Guardian. Yeah, I think Red Guardian's like kind of top of the pile. Nice buffed Blink. I'm gonna guess you're a Phoenix Force deck. No, you're just a bot. Okay. Let's play Shaw. You are a bot. Perfect. Play Negasonic and then probably just play the Sarah. Okay, we are ahead, but there's Brood. You play double on yourself. I could then play Okoye into Blink. The Okoye trades and hits one of these. It's just, I mean, it's another chance to hit Surfer. It's a 1 in 3. And Surfer only adds 4 over here, so I don't win. I don't think this lane matters. I mean, I could play Blink there, I guess, right? I could play a Okoye here and then play Blink here. I will tie this anyway. Yeah, it seems actually pretty good. Okay, there we go.
Victory.
What do we think, chat? How's the deck value? Is it good enough to climb with? Do we like it? I feel like without Wong, this deck is not hitting as hard. Double Shaw feels good. With Surfer Absman, okay. This is the hit. This is really good for us. Just play Shaw and then Surfer and then Absman. Never got to make Nico work in your Surfer deck. He's a little finicky, but like, who do you want her to be instead? For this list with Blink, I feel like she has to be another like very cheap card. I mean, I guess it could be Wong, but then you're relying on only Chavez and Okoye as Blink targets. Did we snap to that? You discarded Hela Odin. Yeah. I think so. You gotta take the cubes off the Hela decks when they whiff like that. Probably Sarah. Play Rolk. So it's 4, 8 to 16. Plus 4. 20, 24. I cannot win on left unless he moves cards away. And before he just plays Magneto, right? Let's try it. He doesn't move Jeff. Okay. We should win this now. I think you needed to keep Vision over here.
Victory.
Just move the Jeff, play Dr. Doom. Would have been smoother for him. Just join the stream. What do I think of Nocturne? Yes or no? Invest in Nocturne? Nocturne's fine. I mean, especially if you like Silky Move. Seems like Nocturne's gonna be a pretty good card. Just like a decent utility card. I don't know. She's not too special. If you're budget constrained, then I'd probably pass on Nocturne. Ant Maze. What can we use on... Oh, it's Shaw, right? We try and get Shaw on Ant Maze. Yeah. That's a bummer. Oh, we got Shaw. Hey. Lucky Black Cat, how's it going? How's it going? GG's. Wait, was that you? Oh man, we could also fill for energy. There's so many options. Let's fill for energy. No, okay. Hey, they gave it to us. That's so nice of them. Just like the clutch play. It felt good, it felt good. So now I can go Shaw. Follow up with... Teenage Warhead. Nico and a move effect? Shaw's 13 now. She stays. I think this is like Blink here on Teenage Warhead. Trade for something. And then Absman Surfer adds 6, 12. Takes me to 18. Pretty good stat line. Noob Shocker 17. Thank you for the Prime resub. 4 months. You guys are amazing. Do we snap to this? It feels pretty strong. Pixie. Thermonuclear Crybaby. Okay. We did have it. Yeah, I feel like when they gave us the +3 off of the White Widow Brood move, that was too much for him. So chat, what do we think is better, Sarah or Wong? Like if we had to trade a card, let's be back again. Be back, if you guys forgot, was the guy that took 8 cubes off of us when we played our Goblin Destroyer trick. That failed so badly. Double Okoye could be something. Sarah's better? Double Okoye, but I already have Sebastian. Let's just do single Okoye then. And now we're definitely going to go double Shaw, then double Nocturne. Turn London off, depending on what... Oh, we found the Surfer. Okay. Ah, the Nico card, but it's like a turn. It's a turn off. Turn different than when I needed it. Go Glaive. Okay. Now we gotta go Nocturne to make sure we can cancel London before he plays his big guns. So maybe... I mean, I've got big guns too. I could play this. And then... this, and then on turn 5, I could blink it. And then on turn 6 is like Surfer, Surfer, Absman, you know? Yeah, let's try this. Use both, but then have Mystique in here. Fun. I feel like Mystique on the... with Wong is the only option. It's too greedy, but... was definitely double Sarah here. We'll just go toe-to-toe with them because I've got the golden boys. Surfer and Absorbing works well if we can pull it off. Yeah, I think it's going to be strong enough getting the duplication on Sinister London. We just rock it.
All systems go.
And now his Red Hulks will go crazy. And move you, then play you. That's all we got. I could play Blink to keep the Red Hulks from scaling, but then I miss a Absman reactivation across my whole board. And I mean, my Shaws scale by 4 alone each, so that kind of counters the Red Hulk. I'll do this. Do we snap? Mid lane is lost. It's the question on the other lanes. How do we do? We're gonna scale this by a fair bit. Adam Mills, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I'm not gonna snap, but we'll roll it here. 2 cards. Vision and Jeff. Jeff goes mid. Would have liked to see Vision go mid. It doesn't matter, just as if I can top 31. Or actually 34. Because this Red Hulk is gonna scale, right? Maybe I should have played Blink mid. I guess playing right is fine. 22s. We had another 12 here. I think we got it. Oh, we definitely got it. Oh, man. Honestly, his Vision Jeff was like a little weak. It's only 11 points. That was very close. Yeah, I don't think we could have snapped there, but we take it. Yeah, getting the double Shaw, the Shaw Surfer Absman combo is pretty insane. If anything, what we should have done is just played only one Sarah, I think. How does Blink feel so far? Pretty dang good. Very fun with Blink. Okay, we'll do one more here and then we'll go Asgardians. She is very value. Very value indeed. Onslaught Citadels, what we love to see with Sarah. Isle of Silence. Destroy and draw. I don't think I want that. Drawing the extra options is nice, but at the same time, hitting Nocturne probably would have been fine. Because I want Brood or Shaw here. The Goblin's nice, I'll buff that. I'll happily buff that. Change the Danger Room away. No. There's Shaw. There's Shaw, that's good. You cannot Prof-X here. I mean, you could Prof-X here and then have to fill in later. But after I go Shaw, Surfer, Absman, I think we're going to be in a great spot. Hobgoblin. Okay. That's fine. So I can move Nocturne. Or just keep her. You're the only one that scales off of the Surfer here. It's definitely Shaw here. Probably just keep you where you're at. Play you here. Play you here. And then you here. Because you're going to be 12. That takes me to 13. This takes me to 15, so I'll be up by 5. I'll be up by another 4 here, so 5. And then I'll be up by 6, so plus 5, plus 5, plus 6. That beats a Dr. Doom drop. That beats a lot. Maybe I should have snapped. I flip first, so Galactus doesn't... Yeah, Galactus has no shot to catch us. They're gonna Blink Destroyer! I hope. Dude, I wish that worked. You could Hobgoblin and then trade the Goblin into something else with Blink. It just makes sense that it could. It makes sense that it could work. 4 cards. Played a lot here. Angela, Nightcrawler, Scorp, Iceman. Alright. Mid we win by a lot. I'd be so on board for making it work like that. Adding some cool counterplay into the game would be sweet. Yeah, and like the deck is so... the combo would be so hard to pull off. It would be very inconsistent. So it feels like it could be fine for it to work that way. Like, I don't think it's going to change the really diehard competitive meta, but it's just be like, such a cool effect to see happen. Also, it would let Destroyer see a little more play. Instead of what's the way that Binks was able to get it to work? You can do like Wong, Viper, Destroyer. Hang on, how does it work? There's a way. It's like with Odin, right? That you can have Viper sitting there. I'm trying to remember. Do you have to like punch Destroyer from playing it on Cosmo and then Odin on Viper to spit him across? But then his reactivation because of Odin's in the queue, so then he wipes their board. I think that's what it is. You have to have magic or an energy cheat as well. No. I think you also need armor to not destroy Viper. Is that what you do? You do armor so that you don't destroy your Viper, and then when you punch it across, you just destroy their other lanes? Maybe that's what it is. So I do have Sarah, but I could also just play Teenage Warhead here. I could also destroy Teenage Warhead, searching for Nocturne to put a cancel on Limbo if I don't think I can win the Wombo combo on Ravona Magic. So this is Living Tribunal, right? Seyfried's one of the best players in the world as well. I think I might need to dig here for Nocturne. Oh my gosh.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold my mighty power. He also ran Wasp, Yellow Jacket to play after Odin. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, that's what it was. You would also have to have ways to win those lanes, so it wasn't just a margin of victory fest. It was a weird deck. You got it to work once or twice. Do I need to retreat? He's got Onslaught Sarah and he knows that I can cancel it right now. But he's gonna have to play like Iron Man and Living Tribunal. And Living Tribunal is 4 and Iron Man is 3 and that's too expensive. So maybe I do have a shot. If we do this, this. This. It's all gonna be kind of a mind game on where cards end up. Let's try it. He moves some of the stack. Unfortunately, 10 power on right beats what I moved.
Behold my mighty hand.
But then he's not utilizing the onslaught. Buff the lads.
The mystery intrigues me.
Oh, he does go for it. Interesting. So I would have done better focusing on just 2 lanes. Would you say Absman is better than Wong? Yes, because Absman could hit Brood if you're playing on curve, or you can hold Absman to go off of Surfer later on, whereas Wong is only for your Surfer. Okay, last one and then we go as Guardians of the Galaxy. And then after that, probably Hela. I feel like the Hela deck has been the best one. With Blink. This is one of the easiest ones to load up on big power. Let's buff everything in the deck rather than just the next draw. Too bad we already have Shaw, but I mean, to his advantage, I can just play Shaw on curve here. VJ with the Prime resub for 8 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are amazing. Big season opener stream, guys. This is fun. So this, we go Brood, then Chavez. Chavez. Probably Chavez here. Next turn I'm gonna blink the Chavez into anything and be pretty happy about it. Armor Viper, Destroyer, then Odin. And it's a 50-50 chance on if the Viper hits the right card. So they got a Mega Nico. That's unfortunate. Alright, we see Knock here. I'm gonna blink. Just to try and get some draws. SMB, thank you for the sub, thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Yo, Chara with the 10 gifted memberships, much appreciated. Ooh. We got the green names going. That guy, Ed, Epic, Nate, Liam, Connor, Eastside Assassin, Push Rap. We got all the regulars are joining in as members. This is perfect. Indiana Bones, Eduardo, Simon Cleric, us. Thank you, Char. Thank you. Were those random picks, or did you single out those people? Because those are all like our regular chatters. It's too bad we got the Absman trade, but I mean, it's better than the Chavez. Of course. And I would redraw the Chavez instead of the Surfer. Great. I mean, we could still try it here. Nocturne, then Nico, the Chavez. probably what it has to be. We'll just roll it. Yeah, YouTube picks at random. Alright, YouTube had some good picks. We'll see what happens here. If he has a good spell on Nico, we could be in deep trouble because this Nico is 5 power. If he has the doubling effect, it's a 10 power 1 cost. So if he snaps, I might have to leave. Also, he's guaranteed to win mid here, but he's probably afraid that I have Surfer. Like 2 cards in deck. But Blink wasn't good enough to summon it. Plus a 9, plus 2. Moves mid, plays all right. Okay. Okay. Oh, he already played the Nico. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. What do we have to worry about? You're too late. You're too weak. And you are too short. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Alright. The final game with the deck comes out alright. We're still just sitting at 74 though, guys. Oh no. Let's bring out the Guardians. Thor, Blink. Big question, chat. Do we run? Do we run Lockjaw in this? Or is it does like Blink bring the deck back without needing Lockjaw? We have Odin. We have Beta Ray. Let's put him in there for now. And then you run like Rolk. You run Juby. You run Dr. Doom. What else are we running? Thor, Lockjaw, Blink, Wong? Are we really running Wong? Wong sounds... I mean, I guess. Wasp. We have to fit in Wasp. Got a key back. We had a pretty good opening today. Get it in 3. So I need Wasp. I probably want like a 2 cost that does something, you know? 2 out of 3 spotlights are going to be good this week. Yeah, I feel pretty good with our opening. Spider-Ham. Turn 3 Thor, Wong on turn 4. Blink and Hammer, T5, turn 6, whatever you want, profit. I mean, yeah. The problem is... I guess it's not a problem. What I'm used to doing with Wong is then having a way to get, you know, the Odin sandwich going. But I guess on any hammers is what it is. Our early game is the clunkiest thing you can imagine. Spider-Ham Thor, like if I don't find something, it's unplayable. The Spotlight card been doing well, mainly been Blink. Nocturne's been fine. I've run Nocturne in I think 2 or 3 of the decks that we've tried and she's done okay. She's just like, you know, little utility, going rate as a card stat, and then a little bit of utility on top. Most of the decks have been more built around Blink, so it's like, I haven't played Silky Move, where I think Nocturne would do the best. Oh. When this deck doesn't find a turn 3 play, which would be relatively often, what are we doing? You wish lockjaw was the 3 cost still. So bad. Means I'm not starting till turn 4 with like a Jubilee or a Wong play. Then I could blink the Jubilee into something, but we'll try it. I just think Wong is probably going to change into something a little bit cheaper. Maybe I want stuff to do in the early game, so it could even be like a Mirage. It could be a Cable. Cheap card with a chance of giving me another cheap card. Well, this is the best draw possible. We did it, chat. We just drew Thor. So that's great for us. And Wasp, okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So Thor is gonna be... How big? Thor's gonna be insane. This probably doesn't block draw for him, but it might. I don't think it will. Can we win though? What are my other lanes looking like? I might actually end up playing Odin over here, just expecting Thor to be big enough. And this lane to be lost to us. Alternatively, I could go for the extra energy now by doing this. Well, I guess you could do it in this order, and then I can blink. Hang on, I only get extra 3 energy. So I play like Hammer, Odin, nothing else. But I could blink the Wasp into something. I could blink Jane into something. Let's just go Thor here. Alright, they go Kitty and nothing else. Dang it, I should have played Wasp. There's Rolk. He probably has Shang, right? Probably. Definitely probably. Yep.
Escaped.
Everyone has Shang. That's the downside of this deck, right? What if I had played
This just in.
Hammer on Wong and then Blink on Hammer? Would that have been, I mean, it could have been something. Because then the card would have had a chance to randomly change into any of my other cards. Best would have been Red Hulk. But I don't know, winning left would have been hard. Beta Ray replacement. Beta Ray replacement is going to be any value 2 cost. Pick your favorite 2 cost and play that. Nocturne or Blink? What do you mean, Vipul? You're saying if you could only get one? I'd probably get Blink. If I was only getting one of them. Okay. I can lockjaw Wasp. Or I could Beta Ray. Maybe it depends on what we draw here. Also, I think it's a bot. Let's go Beta Ray. I can lockjaw Wasp next turn. Yep, still can. Tell me you're a bot without telling me you're a bot. You carnage your own Angela. Really? Debris? Okay.
Are ye worthy?
I think. Okay, there we go.
Victory.
We take the dub. 2 cubes. I think I'm gonna cut Wong. And we're gonna run something more early game. Maybe even like Medusa? She's an on-reveal 2 cost that I could reactivate with Odin. So I can play her mid and then just think like, hey, Odin is gonna go on this lane and then I get the extra 3 power, you know? Like that sounds pretty fine to me. So then I want to intentionally play Thor and Beta Ray on other lanes. Makes sense. Please pull Beta Ray. I wouldn't mind Blink. I wouldn't mind any of these. There goes his Magneto. Double Doctor Doom. Okay. Man, I want to play Beta Ray mid. But I gotta play Medusa mid. Beta Ray would be able to get a better double. Blink and Sandman. How did Destroyer work out? It did not. Destroyer ended up on our side of the board instead of on the Goblin side of the board, so to our infinite disappointment, it was not to be. We have Lockjaw Wasp. We have Blink. We're setting up Beta Ray. Top decking Jane. Probably still the best move for us to be able to play mid. Just got Black Cat, interesting. Kind of glad that you don't have to worry about that gimmick. Yeah, you will not have to worry about that gimmick. That gimmick will not punish you. You're gonna snap on me? If you are snapping on me, you probably are playing Hela right now, right? I have to imagine that you're playing Hela. I could Wasp, then Blink, trade the Wasp for anything, and then final turn, hope that I have top decked a good card. Odin or Red Hulk, right? I could also do the lockjaw wasp play. Maybe I like this a little bit better. See what we fish.
Minions to me.
Alright, we should just play this Hela deck, I think.
All systems go.
It seems like that's just the list we should run. If you can't beat them, join them, right?
Escaped.
We'll just go one more here. And then play our Hela variants. Do we want to run Black Knight in our version of Hela ramp? We could. We'll see. We'll take another look at the list. Camarchage. That's ours to abuse. Double Thor, double Jubies. That would fill it. Double doubling? Okay. Okay, my opponent's on the same wavelength. Odin. Odin on Camartage. Oh, we're gonna swap positions? Even better. What the heck? That was your best move. You were gonna have an 8 power 8 power Nico and you decided to trade it for a 4 power Carnage? It's a bot. Too bad. I think I want... Do I want 2 Jubilee Pulls or do I want a Lockjaw Cycle? I think I want 2 Jubilee Pulls because then I can blink it as well. Yep. Yep. Okay, we gotta start thinking about how we get stats on other lanes now. And that might be like a Red Hulk pull here. Blink does have stats. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What the heck is this? Oh man. 88 power Nico just sitting there, eh? You got Living Tribunal in there? I'll bet you do. I'll bet you do. My gosh. What am I looking at? Please don't have Living Tribunal.
The mystery
We have Living Tribunal. Well, 41, 6, 16, normally pretty good. 34, 34, 34, still beats it though. Oh, hang on. We figured we're not playing Infinite, that we just play Red Hulk instead. The only problem I have with this deck is that Hela doesn't like me. She never seems to pull the right cards. Jap, jap. My man already has the Dan Hip Werewolf by Night Avatar. Okay. Sandman might become very important this time around.
Enough said, bub.
This is fine, right? You can Electro into Blink. I could Electro into Blink. Or just do like Sandman. Let's see.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Let's try Blink, see what we pull. Watch, I'm gonna get leader.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Escaped.
We should probably start retreating a little bit. It's just leader with extra. Yeah, we got Juby into leader, and then we still got Deathlock to destroy it all. Jean Grey. I don't think I use you. We just go. We have the combo if it hits the Corvus Hela Odin move. We don't have too much powerful around it, but it's worth a shot for us right now. Oh, Colossus. So you're a bot. Let's just make sure we don't murder our Hela first. Ooh. Is this Punisher new, chat? 3099 Punisher? We lost Odin there. But you? Or is it just like Electro? We're probably only going to play Hela and then Doctor Doom anyway, so... I guess I could do it in the other order, right? You could go Doctor Doom and then Hela, because Odin could reactivate the Doctor Doom. Yes, yes. Okay, let's do this. Hey, you can blink Green Goblin and then play something on their side. Yeah, if only. If only. It'd be cute if you could. Let me.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
I kind of want that Punisher variant, guys.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
That would break the game. Would it though? I don't think it would break the game. It would just be fun. Do we have anything else we want to try with these cards? Checking our Discord. I guess it would be like a silky move with Nocturne, right? That could be fun. And also pretty reliable to climb with. Ooh, Angelus, you're like a Loki deck. Bow to the 12 power Jeff. Hopefully Jubilee pulls something good. If Jubilee pulls Corvus, we could be in a really good spot. Because then I could still Hela Odin. I mean, or Blink or Electro, Leader, Red, any pull here off Jubilee is incredible. Do I just Odin now to try for another pull? Or do I do the Doctor Doom Odin combo? Problem is, like, Doctor Doom Odin, I don't know if I can... I don't think I beat Angela as she doubles. So I might need to try for the Jubi pull. If we pull Blink, we'll trade Jubilee for something. I'm gonna Blink the Quinjet. Okay. The Jeff. Not that impressive. There's the Blink. There's the Leader. There's the Blink. No target, but still great value. Okay. 19 mid feels nice. Very nice. You're at 5? You can only go up to 7. So I can't lose? I don't think I can lose. He does play? Hold on. Dr. Doom. Nice.
Victory.
Well, paid out for us. I wonder if we could have snapped. If he would have stayed or not. I think he would have left. Knowing how weak he was on left and like understanding that my deck plays big boys, like he could very realistically expect a Magneto, which would then shut him down. And if he knew he couldn't pass me mid. But then I guess he could have played Shang. This was the guy with the 88 power Nico Phoenix Force combo. Last odd question, if you blink Absman, what happens? Blink would trade the Absman for a more expensive card. Oh, you're saying in that order? You play Blink and then you play Absman. Absman copies the Blink ability and then trades Blink for a higher cost card. Or are you saying if you blink like on a 3 cost and the 3 cost turns into Absman, what happens? Absman would have no target because Blink is not finished resolving. So you have three scenarios there. If you play Absman and then you play Blink, Blink will put Absman back into the deck and trade for a more expensive card. When you redraw Absman, he will have the text of whatever he copied before. If you play Blink and then you play Absman, Absman will put Blink back into the deck and trade for a higher cost card. And this is nightmarishly bad. Like, we're already in retreat territory. Oh, they got nothing? Well, maybe we can stand. This is so dumb. Do I Blink this or Sandman this? There's a world where you Sandman this to win, you know? Got his Nimrod down so early, though. And then if the card that you trade with Blink turns into Absman, Absman will have no target. Because Blink is not finished resolving, and the card that Absman would have wanted to target was the one that Blink already sent back to the deck. Is it Dr. Doom or is it Leader? Leader's funny, but if he plays a Destroy card, then I'm in trouble. So it's probably Dr. Doomies. Just put 10 power on every location, right? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Such is my judgment.
Okay. We got some of our cubes back.
Victory.
Once again, I wonder if I could have snapped. Jubilee, so great in the X-Men 97 show. Lambie again. Let's see if Lambie's cooked up anything new, or if he's just power gaming through with the same ramp deck. This is a little scary, but I think if I discard this and Hela it back, that could be game over. I've got the Hulk. He doesn't yet. We can Electro here straight into Jubilee. Would actually love for Jubilee to pull a Blink and then trade Electro away. He's trying Nocturne. He's probably playing a Silky Move deck then. That'd be a little... Ooh. Yeah, you gotta Juby this. The odds of it actually being... or us getting Blink later to trade for the Jubilee are pretty low. So, that's why we do this. Interesting. I probably go for showing Dr. Doom. expecting him to be able to Shang Red Hulk if I show that too early. So Dr. Doom, put the Doom bot down. If I top deck Odin, then we're in a great spot. Put Red Hulk here and then like Odin mid. Do I snap this? I want to see what he plays. Lambie's always going to cook up something good. Nocturne into Psylocke though. It's a weird turn 4. Cannonball. What the? What are we looking at, chat? Now we snap for sure. Then is it Sandman? I feel like Sandman into Rolk is kind of it. Yeah. Yep. He'll think about it, then he'll retreat. He knows. He knows we got him. Hang on. Do we have him, chat? If he moves both GF and Nocturne and Nebula scales, he ties. And then he plays Shang here. Kills me. Does he win on margin of victory? Of 11 to 2 by 9 by 12? No, I still win on margin of victory. Okay. Back to it. I got scared there for a second. I was like, hold on. He can move Nocturne and Jeff. We're fine. Nocturne will change the location. But I don't think the... Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
There's a lot of flexibility in that deck with both Jeff and Nocturne repositioning. Now we're climbing. The highest we've been all day, 75. Teddy's new best in the world confirmed. If you take cubes off Lambie, I think that's how it works. You just inherit the title, right? I'm pretty sure that's how Lambie would see it too. He would agree. In a best of one scenario especially. What if I do play Nebula here? Is this crazy? He scales by a lot every time he doesn't play here. Central Park helped out. Then I kind of want to just play like Electro, Red Hulk multiple times. Yeah, I'll try this. Just texted stream, he thought of an out after retreating, something with Blink, maybe pulling his Red Hulk. So he would move both to the side and then... It wasn't an out. Now with my Red Hulk going left. He needed to like Shang the Red Hulk and then still win on margin of victory, so he needed like a 2-cost that would have shifted the margin of victory by enough, and I don't think his deck runs it. Or maybe. I mean, I'll give it to Lambie as if there is an out, he'll find it, but I don't see how Blink would be it. So Lackerbecker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. I cannot play that Nebula. I have to play this Electro. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. The chill streams will continue until morale improves. We already snapped, right? I think so. Yeah. Then Never Lucky versus the Sometimes Fortunate. He's got Spectrum in there, right? He definitely has Spectrum in there. Shouldn't matter though.
Victory.
Triple Nebula scaling on mid is kind of insane. Okay. Please give me a location that will like feed me cards, because I don't think these stat lines win. I mean, it's like Sandman leader, but what am I doing on turns 1 through 4? Nothing. Skillmonger. Alright. Only down by a little bit here. Okay. I'm gonna play nothing. Interesting. Destroy deck trickery.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, what a mistake. Just to give me that region like that. Oh no, bro. Leader me this. This always wins, right? Yes. Oh no! Annihilus? Annihilus beats me. Alright. On the flip of initiative, I was ready for death. I thought for sure it would be death. Annihilus. That is disheartening. That's good for us. Between Red Hulk, Leader, Jubilee, You should be able to stack the Nexus pretty well. Ooh, patty deck. Well. Leader might be none too impressive. Would Jubilee here? No, with Blink, you go Jubilee Nexus. With Blink, we go Jubilee Nexus, trade her for something. Now, I don't know if I play Blink on Nexus, but we'll see. Okay. Bop, bop. Oh, man. It's so powerful for me to play Blink here because Blink trades Jubilee for Hela and then Hela resummons what was just discarded, being Odin and Doctor Doom, and my board is like flooded with power. But I would also then have initiative, and if he plays Valk, give me a disadvantage at the Nexus but only by 2, right? Yeah, only by 2. What I want to do is play Rolk over here, so hopefully Hela does not bring... If she brings Odin here, I could mess it up. Still gonna try it.
Minions to me.
Okay, we're good. On the offhand chance you play something that takes the Nexus away, I do this. Okay, didn't think so.
Victory.
This deck is just a 2-cuber at a time, I guess. So slow. Great hand for Corvus, though. Great hand for Corvus. Let's do this. We can blink the glaive. If she survives the glaving. Playing some old school bounce. Don't think people know how to play around it anymore, Booter Snaps. No, they definitely don't. You've got the edge in that regard for sure. They have forgotten. Yeah, I'll just play over here. I'm a little surprised if you're finding success with it, because it seems like people are just playing some Sandman, which is normally death to it. Are you playing against this deck very much, Booter? No, you haven't seen much of either of the new cards? Interesting. Jeu de la Fleur. How's it going? Great to have you on the stream. Unfortunately, I think we have to leave here. Because without Red Hulk, we don't pass them on left. And even if Devil Dino scales down based on whatever they play, they should beat me. Yeah, I needed Red Hulk.
Escaped.
Didn't find him. We'll just cycle that Nebula straight away. Yeah, for Red Hulk, seems like a fair trade. 13 power right there. Out the gate, let's go. Destroy deck, probably. Glaive or just scale? Let's just scale. I mean, no Hela in hand means it would have been a good time to glaive as well, but... Blink for nothing. And they deathlock.
Enough said, bub.
Electro's back.
Minions to me.
Enough said, bub. Opponent snapped.
I could leader and then Odin the leader. Which would be really fun. You could also like hide them. Let's try it. Okay, so that'll just become... Oh, it goes back to your side. Colossus also trades for Warpath, but I don't get anything because I played leader. How unfortunate for me. I guess I'm doing this. This is when I play mid. This will give me to catch up. If it goes to margin of victory, I feel pretty confident with Red Hulk where he's at. Feels like he's about to play Destroyer, you know? If he plays Destroyer, I'm gonna win. You're gonna destroy your own Warpath. Why didn't Leader work? Because the cards he played are gone. He played the Quantum Tunnel. These are not cards he played, and Leader only cares about the ones that were played.
Enough said, bub. Are ye worthy?
Okay. I've seen some of the Clog stuff in the Gene Spectrum deck that got popular at the end of last season. Dude, that is it the Affliction Spectrum deck with US Agent and Man-Thing and all that? That deck was so annoying. That deck was psycho. It's a great hand. At least early on. Grab the buffs. Well, the buffs are good. We'll see what Los Diablos hits. Has to be a Loki deck. I don't think Loki loves grabbing my cards. Obviously, if they get Quinjet, they can still have a pop-off moment. Bloodstone. And Mer Island survives. Ah. So if I go Glaive into Hela into Odin, I should just win, right? Go Glaive into Hela, move it, Odin. Let's see what we hit. Big Jeff. Was that your hub card? No, that's just your card. Native to the deck. We'll see if he believes me. I'm saying I have the combo. Do you trust me? No, he thinks I'm lying. Chad, he's calling us a liar. That must be your hub card.
Minions to me.
Do rules all.
Not actually what I wanted to lose, but this works too. Now he's regretting not believing us, chat. Should have believed me. I'm a very honest man when it comes to Snap. I don't bluff very often. No fear here. He might be able to pass us on left. But there's no Shang targets anywhere. He doesn't have initiative, so he doesn't have a way with a goblin to like take away board space from the Doombot. And there we go.
Victory.
Figured it out. And 2 cubes at a time. We keep on moving. So is the battle pass good this month? Yes. I played this guy before. Trying to remember what kind of deck he was running. He might have been one of the Destroy decks. Blink seems very good. Like this is the deck that people are falling on right now without really giving her much thought. And she works quite well. With an effect as unique as she has, I think that she's going to be able to fit into even more decks as people tinker around with the building. Do I Electro? I think so, because then on 4, I can Red Hulk, and on 5 I can Sandman, and on 6 I can Leader. Getting Red Hulk on 4 is just insane. Ooh. We go Juby for this. Take 2 cards. 2-card shot at it. My next 23 move, left, 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 left. Are you kidding me? Okay, left. Left. Oh, gosh. Ooh. That's what I needed. Blink. Trade. Hela.
To me.
Okay, I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. In before he goes Venom Zola and wins anyway, right? Flippin' Venom Zola doesn't care about nothing I do. Alright, well, it's not yet. Good Dog Gamer 1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hold on. No Venom. Double. When did he get double? Oh, the Nico. Right, the Nico did it. Okay. This always wins? I've said this before a couple times today. This always wins? He flips first. He plays one card. He's played his deaths. He probably has his null. He got a couple destructions in a row here. Now he doesn't really get the combo though. Snap leader. Margin of victory is in our favor by 1 point. Because I'm down by 6, up by 5. I have the Red Hulk scaling as well. So between Red Hulk and leader, and then margin of victory, we should take it. Okay. Wow. It's real close. That was really, really close. Knocker 1, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Owl God's a really good player. Let's see what we got here. Electro, Jubilee, Odin. Maybe a junk deck. Ooh. So many possibilities, my friends. I could play Electro and Jubilee. I could play Red Hulk. I could play Leader. Crossbones. I mean, that's pretty good. And hey, I win expansion. Now I can Jubilee into Blink. Sounds powerful. I could also wait on... No, I don't want to wait on Blink. I want to Jubilee into the Blink here. Lucky Black Cat, headed out. You have a good time. Always great to have you on the stream. Claven. No, my Blink. They might have us here. Unless we can top Hela. If I top deck Hela, then I gain access to Blink and Red Hulk again. Which would be nice. I was also kind of hoping that they would play a card on the left.
Are ye worthy?
So that way my leader would have given me something. But it did not. And I get a Nebula. Alright. Bounce out of that one.
Escaped.
Really? Tempo Beast? Really? In what world do you want to Tempo Beast? You're a bot, right? Yeah? Probably. Jubilee, Blink, Leader? I don't know. But the Jubilee Blink game plan in this deck is great for us to be more consistent. I think Blink really is making this list more competitive. Ah. But I get Electro. Okay. Well. If I can only play one card, probably need to go Blink here. Set up for a Red Hulk mid. Be ready to move Jeff to help out either side. Depends on what comes up off of the Jubilee. There's the pick me up. I'm hoping for Dr. Doom, I think. Glaive would be very interesting because then I might seriously consider Hela depending on what is discarded. Just right. Just right. Yeah, I think it was a bot.
Victory.
Don't even need the martyr moving away to sabotage them. Can we get some people to play us for real cubes? It'd be nice to climb just a little faster. That's nice. Guaranteed 1-7 on the Nebula. Ah, High Evo. This is the first High Evo matchup of the season. Can we go Glaive? I might go Glaive. I mean, I'm holding the Hela. I could also go Jubilee. Let's play it. It's less. It's better than a 50-50. It's nothing. Great. Jubilee? Maybe. Okay. Now we discard. No, but the Hela. Hela's down. And we pull, of course, we only pull Electro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch! So I could go Red Hulk and Jeff. Or I could go Dr. Doom. Jeff. More total points on Red Hulk. More even distribution of points this way. If you play Hulk, where would you put it? I think I want to do this. Though, you can just play She-Hulk here, right? No, they do play mid? That's a lot of points. What? Why would you not play Red Guardian and then White Widow?
Victory.
If you just flipped the order, you had me. As it is, I get you. I mean, no, it doesn't make any sense. We'll take those. Play this. Nice, the junk matchup. I guess technically I had one other one, but it was our destroyed deck game. I thought Red Guardian would make the kiss more negative, probably. I guess so. I feel like most people who run that deck have like seen the trick though. Maybe he didn't. This is really bad for us. But yeah, if you thought that Red Guardian was going to make the kiss go down to -6, it would have been fine. But no, it's an ongoing negative modifier. So when it loses the text, it goes back to a 0. Okay. This is the first time this has happened to us, where we only draw our expensive cards. Missed Jeff, Electro, Corvus, and Jubilee. What's with all the Spider-Man points? Jeff? Jeff into Electro? Into Blink? If I could find Corvus, I'd play Corvus. Okay. Now our Red Hulks are even, right? He scaled on the first turn, I scaled here. Ah. Could go Nebula, but I think it's just Electro. And there's gonna be like Jubilee. Then Red Hulk. Okay. I accept. Craven a Glaving. I think we're the mirror match. Do you have Glaive? No, we both play Electro. And now I get to play Blink on it. Do you have Blink? Oh, then. You do. Of course you do. What? Okay. Red Hulk plus Nebula. Yeah. Both of us scale. Leader me this. If you play a card here, I win. You cannot play over here. And even if you scale, I beat you. You play Jeff here. I would copy it. You think this always wins? Nice.
Victory.
I think I would have won even if I just played Electro on left. His right lane was not ahead by that much. Yo, Asman, good game. This deck is super fun, right? Are we running the exact same list or do you have any cards different? There we go, Juby into Blink. I loved it when we both showed Electro and then we both blinked it. It was like, alright, here we go. True Mirror. The Nebula probably dies here. No Glaive and Hela in your list. Okay, so you're just straight ramp. Okay. Okay. Nice. No, I am the... You threw me off so much, AZM, because you have Craven a Glaven as your title. How are you not running Glaive Hela? Might I suggest you run Glaive Hela? I can't blink the Juby because I'll be short energy, but... I think I still play the card. I guess I could have played Electro, right? Because then I could blink the Electro. That's the secret sauce. I'm not Craven a Glaven. Alright, well Blink's down anyway. But now I have the extra energy. I could play Sandman. So I will. Do I care about like keeping up here? Maybe I do. Alright, you have a good one. I think this is a bot. There's leader. By leader mid, I'm always behind there. I did not get good stats. Might have to just hope that I'm staying ahead like this. Odin versus Bishop. Braxton, you feel like a bot. One card. We do win. Noah's Killmonger. Do I die? Oh, it moves. I forgot that it moves for him. We win, but barely. What a weird interaction. Because if it had stayed, I think he would... Yeah, he wins on margin of victory if it stays on left. Asteroid Elm, man. That is the one location that's probably costing me the most cubes. That is not even close. Chat, what are the locations that cost you guys the most cubes? I'm gonna go ahead and play Nebula on Nexus. Wakanda. Must be a big Destroy player. That's Wakanda, right? Not Wakandan Embassy. The peak always wrecks you. Yeah, the peak sucks. It depends on what deck you play, but I do not play that much Mr. Negative, so the peak usually gets me too. The peak goes and then they snap and it gets you... Okay, Jeff. No one is one of the top players. I play him a lot. post infinite. Double Jeff. Blink. Top deck. Ooh. Ooh. I'll just hand this off. I'll just leave this right over here. And then we'll go like Jubilee Blink, I think. And then Red Hulk, maybe. Do you also have it? You're gonna play Electro right here. No? Okay, that I thought for sure it was gonna be Electro. Finally ran into a deck like mine, and it crushed you. That's what I was afraid of, Booter. Oh, you had Quake. What the heck? No one plays Quake. No one plays Quake. Get it, guys? He's named No One. Okay. As long as you guys get it. But I mean, Blink into Sandman into Red Hulk still feels pretty dang good. I mean, as long as you knew it was your counter matchup, Booter, and you just didn't let it take too many cubes. Oof. You didn't want to play Ms. Marvel over here? Do you have another location manipulation power? At this rate, I almost expect that he does. He's got everything in his little bag of tricks right there. I might have to Odin. Going back to Cannonball, probably. Cannonball's a great deck. Beta Ray built. What the heck? What is this? I'm gonna do this because he could take me with Shang. And this way also... I mean, this lane is a loss, but... If he plays something that cancels out Nexus, I'm getting the extra Doombot on mid to be able to win those 2 lanes now. Yeah, that's okay. 4 cubes. Good for us. We recovered quite nicely after that Quake trick. Quite nicely indeed. I'm proud of us. Probably time to start putting more flair. More cosmetic upgrades onto this deck's cards. Like, I don't have orbits on you, I don't have any effect on you. Yeah, you play 2 Asteroid M with Nebula normally. Otherwise they can play somewhere else, block her, and then still move away. Look at a bridge. Not great for Hela. If I Jubilee here, Jubilee will move, and then the card that she pulls will stay. The Red Hulks are even. Glaive. Widow. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly what you wanted to see there. I think this is Juby. Do we snap to this? I think we snap to this. That was pretty perfect. Also been enjoying Cannonball. Would love fun deck suggestions, Slackerbecker. I can show you some options. I mean, do you think that this deck is fun? This deck's really good. If you don't think it's fun, I understand. It's like Ramp Hela is considered kind of boring. Okay, good. It went all the way to the right. Here's a Cannonball player. So now we blink on the Glaive. Glaive turns to Odin. Jubilee moves. Blink holds down mid lane. Quite the convoluted set of reactions there. I could hold Hela or I could play. I think I probably play in. Get Red Hulk to the board so that he can scale.
Minions.
Cannonball with the anti-sentry package has seemed the best with the Pro X as well. Yeah, that'll get some serious work done. Just something to hold mid lane down. Maybe I put the stronger card here. Play this. I won't. It'll get moved, so I don't get to cancel the Widow's Kiss. I'm just wondering, like, if he plays Pro X and moves Jeff, that's when I need Corvus here. And then I'm playing the other card just for the stat. So I play Jeff because he won't move. Yeah, but then Corvus will move. So if I want Corvus to stay, I have to play Jeff here. And I'm stuck with this. You could Shang here, but I'd still be ahead because of my... Oh, no I wouldn't. I'd be at 4, you'd be ahead. Interesting. Ended up being... There's a lot of different options here for him. Does he have the Shang? He might have the Shang. Yep. But it moves. Did you remember that it moves, my friend? Margin of victory, you still got me though. It's fun watching me play this, just scoping out the new card decks. The other fun stuff is, like, this is probably my favorite deck right now. You got a lot to play off Mockingbird, and Mobius is always pretty good. This would do well against Hela because of all the clog. And then, what else have we been building that's fun? This one might be something, but I don't know. It just didn't feel as good as the version we're playing now. Blink Surfer was fun. Using Blink in this package should either guarantee Sarah or hit one of these cards to turn into a 3. Like, that's pretty fun. Interesting. Rescue. Well, we just go Electro. No, I think we glaive. On the chance of like Jubilee staying and then thinning the deck, or just top decking Hela, I feel pretty good about this. Pillar Jane. I play you a lot too. There's the Electro. Okay. Does that mean you have the Blink? No, my Jubilee and my Rescue. Not great pulls. Not great pulls. Come on, Hela. Yeah, they blink the Electro. The Odin. It's good stats. But no more targets for Blink. I could leader and then Odin, or I could blink the Electro into anything else and be pretty happy. Blinking the Electro guarantees me a 6 cost. That could be really strong. Let's do this. I've got the Doc Doom. I've got Rolk. They ramped, right? So I will still... No, I don't scale. But I could probably scale this turn. We've already played the Odin. This always wins, chat. Maybe? What if he plays leader? Takes me to margin of victory and I lose? That's the one, right? When he plays leader as well, I lose. But if he plays something else, I win. Nope. He's got me. He plays Sunspots. Weird. Sunspot instead of the Nebula. Okay. I was hoping he wasn't gonna have a 1 cost, so my Hulk was gonna scale. Mojo World again. Come on. I don't like it. Oh, but you're just a bot. Electro allows Nebula to win. Live? How is that ever in the bot's programming? To have Electro avoid hitting Nebula here. I could just ramp it. But I like Lave. We'll see who survives. Either we cut Hela, in which case we're just ramping anyway, or we leave Hela, in which case we can bring back our good stuff. Well, there we go. So we're still just ramping, just on a better stat line than Electro. So then I go like Dr. Doom on 5, Leader on 6 probably. Blades the Iron Man, what the heck? How much? What is happening? And you're snapping back now? Okay. This bot's going out of their way to give us cubes. I guess I won't complain. We've had quite the day of it. You have 1 card in hand, then I leader. I forgot that. I was like, how many cards does he have? He only has 1. Iceman. Right. Okay. Well, we got the pity cubes off the bot. So, that's something. Is this 79? Are we up to 80? 77? Oh, I thought for sure we were higher than that. Man, it has been a terrible day for us. Oh, yo, it's FSG. Everybody's favorite. Plays White Widow mid. Okay. I'm gonna sack Electro here. Oh, you thought I said effing new guy? No, no, no. It's FSG. Everyone's favorite content creator who doesn't do the laundry. I think that's about all I know about his channel lore.
Minions to me.
Is there a world where I Corvus now and then try to Odin off of that? That feels bizarre to me, but I don't know, maybe. Let's do Rolk now. Blink Celine? What the heck? I mean, listen, I know this guy cooks, but tell the chef to send it back. This ain't it, Chief.
Victory.
Cosmos, Celine, Electro. Do you have like Destroyer in there? Is that what's happening? You wanted to like make sure it was on Cosmo? Let Jeff take the extra power from on Maze. And then it's like, Jubilee Blink. This is our path now. No, I wanted that power. Not fair. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That is a thing. The ongoing doubles the effectiveness of the Widow's Kiss. I played White Widow ever since she released and I haven't seen... Oh no, now you're gonna play Mojo. Okay, get it. You win on left, okay? I surrender. Do I want to go Corvus into Hela or do I go Blink here, chat? I get Sandman or Rolk. I mean, both of those are pretty good. Let's go Blink in it. Oh, man. Either I have a -8 on the Widow's Kiss or he's got a plus 12 on the Mojo. Of course it's Sandman, not Rolk. What I needed was Rolk. Well, you know, like, Dr. Doom does okay here. Because he's going to have the biggest body over on this position. I'm going to be ahead here, and I will be ahead on left. He wants to fill, and then he has only cheaper cards to play elsewheres. I'm gonna play it. Where do we want Jeff though? Let's play that. So where do we move Jeff? Jeff could go. Oh, he just retreats. Okay. The blink animation is really good. I'm definitely gonna give it that. I think I was gonna settle on sending Jeff to the mid. Because like if they play something bigger on than a 5 on right, the Jeff there doesn't matter at all. So Jeff stays mid. And then the question is, does he have like a really cheap card to fill left? And then a card larger than 5 for right. Double boosters, baby. Hit the blink, hit the blink. Come on, Fogwells. I'm so glad they put this back in the game. No, my Dr. Doom. It's a good card. Well, we can Electro into Blink or Corvus, but I think it's Electro here. With this direct play, Yeah. And then, hey, maybe I'll turn the Electro into Hela. Oh, you're trying the Surfer deck. Okay. Best of luck, bud. Magic? Okay, he's got the more wombo combo Surfer deck going. Trade the Electro. Show me Red Hulk's gonna be real good. That's gonna be really strong for us. Okay. I mean, leader here feels great because then I could Odin it, right? It's just a lot of free stats, especially if you play Sarah right now, which I kind of expect, either Sarah or Wong. Problem is I don't have any control cards. Red Hulk just has to run away with this lane. And he's close to it. 13 is better than all of these guys with a Surfer buff. Doc Ock? Oh no. Hold on. Absman on Magic, okay. Are you Mill? What is this? Gladiator pulls from deck? Okay, Nebula dies. That's fine. I wasn't gonna use Nebula anyway. Now I have to find at least 12 power of cards. Odin is 8. What was this? Oh no, no, come on. Please be big enough. No. We tried so hard. What are the odds that Glaive works? And what are the odds that he just kills us? He might just kill us. The odds are really bad. They're really bad. Like I should probably just play stats. His Absman is gone. This lane's gonna be hard for him to get an advantage on. He probably has Surfer anyway to like buff Gladiator and Magic, so this lane was getting pretty far out of reach. Ooh. Oh no. You're 12 versus this one's 9. You can go with a Surfer buff up 8 to 17. This is 18. Nickel and dime you to the end. I don't believe that you play Ironheart, is what I'm saying. I simply do not believe it. Okay.
Victory.
I got pretty worried there once we lost the Red Hulk scaling. It's like, what's he gonna have? Jubilee gone. Hannah just gonna cut Jubilee right like that out the gate? Give me a blade? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I'll cut an Odin. I've got another one. Also, my opponent will not be able to tell. We have the identical Odins. They'll think this was the... They either won't know that I got their Odin, or they'll think that that was their Odin, and they don't know that I have my own. Either scenario I find kind of funny. Glaive. Bye, Hela. I barely knew ya. My opponent does not play cards. They logged into a card game to not play cards. Oh, also Hela. I just love that we're both playing We're both doing so poorly. Let's up the ante. You saw my deck fail. I've seen yours fail. Oh no. I've seen this before. This is where he plays Ghost Rider on the 1 in 4 and he hits it every time. Right? That's what's about to happen? Pretty sure.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
We got it.
Victory.
4 cubes up. Yep. Gamma Lab. Hit the Nebula. So in a world where you have a card get transformed into a Hulk and then you play Blink, I believe that you would it'd be looking for a 7 or 8 cost card. Like it would break Blink is what I'm trying to say. If you try and blink a card that gets transformed. Castle Zemo. I'll give a Jubilee. If Jubilee survives, that is. She does not. Oh, you're gonna Rhino? Great. It's Cerebro 3s. Should be fine. I can play Dr. Doom Red Hulk here. Excuse me? Oh, for some yeah. This is the legendary for Juggernaut, right? Ooh, then we got Hela? Odin Jubilee? Oh my gosh. Hold on. What do I want to play it? Let's go Hela. No, don't snap. You snap later. Alright, now he's trapped.
Minions to
Are
me.
ye worthy?
I was kind of worried about that. Oh, thank goodness he played it over here, I guess. Fast up. Nope, not thank goodness. We're dead. Wow. That went real bad real fast. Oh man. That's so funny. Got a US agent just debuffing all of my guys. I can't retreat, and Odin decided to wipe out all my good cards. Not that I really could have used them anyway on Castle Zemo, but... 2 US agents hitting Leader Hela Jubilee. Yeah, -12. Just play your cards. You win. Okay? There's literally nothing stopping you. You just like holding me hostage here? This is why I say Hela hates me. I guess if I'd played Hela over here... If I'd played Hela on left... I mean, I still am getting Leader, which is copying US Agent, which is abysmal for me. Okay, so the Mystique hits US Agent, but I get that card. You realize I get that card, right? You played on Castle Zemo. Castle Zemo transfers it to my side of the board. What's this? Cerebro?
Victory.
We take those. I'm impressed. They still managed to lose. Somehow, some way, they still managed to lose. That's very nice. That's very nice for us. I was in full despair. But it was actually like the Bast buff on a card that he had to give to me was what changed it. If he could have given me the 0 power Mystique, he was winning that. You actually move, or are you Phoenix Force? No one actually just plays move, right? They proceed to just play move. Are you gonna beast this stack? I'm gonna play Electro. Hope that Blink comes back on the Adelan. Shuffle. Yeah, Beast or Strange, right? Strange is gonna go crazy, turn it into 16 power. Falcon or Beast makes sense though with the Angela, right? Alright, we didn't find it. One more try. Didn't get it again. Bummer. Play you. Rolk looks good. Yeah, Rolk looks very good. Mysterio? Nope. Not at all. Nico into Kitty? And is this Falcon? This Beast. There we go. Alright. I would describe this position as very bad. If I blink the Jeff... No. I think it's Red Hulk here. I mean, ultimately, I think it's a retreat. Yeah, you punch it. Missed today's stream. Gotta ask, how are the new cards, Season and Spotlight? Blink seems really good. Nocturne seems like fine utility. I don't know where Nocturne is really gonna fall at the end though. Alright, we're dead. We are super dead. Thankfully, I mean if they snapped we would have retreated.
Escaped.
I think that Blink, so Blink is just immediately plugging into this deck, which feels really good. And then I think as people get to play around with Blink a little more, she's gonna find a couple other options. Nocturne just seems like you can put her in if you want location manipulation in a deck that has an open mid-range slot. But overall, I'm not super impressed with Nocturne. I still prefer like Quaker Legion for location manipulation, and I still like Jeff for getting into locations that are locked down. Maybe some kind of Elsa Kitty list I was thinking. Yeah, I guess, to be fair, I have not played Silky Move with Nocturne yet. And Nocturne seems like she should be really good in that kind of deck. Do I go Glaive? I mean, I have Glaive Hela Odin, so... Okay. I'll take it. They were stream sniping. They heard, I have Glaive Hela Odin. And then they just shut it down. 79. Here we go. Don't actually know how good a deck is these days. Yeah. I mean, like... Silky Move or that, like an Elsa Kitty deck is like slightly off meta. but it's perfectly serviceable, so you should be fine playing that. Play you. I think this is looking like we're gonna risk the glaive. Too bad we have Hela in hand. Beggars, choosers, and all that. Swing, swing. We got it. Oh, we missed Red Hulk. Sandman Jubi. Okay. Oh, wow. Why didn't you say so? Now it's just Hela, and then it's Odin, and then it's over. Ciao. Take away that Aunt May's buff. You don't deserve it. Yeah, good job. Snap back on me. You leave Jeff to make sure there's a spot for Odin, even if Hela resurrects on her location. Yeah, this is the combo, right? You waved into Jubilee and there was a snap on that.
Minions to me.
See, this is why we keep Jeff. Pull leader.
In range.
Pop 2 cards. Bring them back. Hopefully one of them is our 29 power Red Hulk. Because our opponent has somehow passed energy on every single turn.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, please take Hulk, exactly. Okay, good. Now please bring Hulk back in a valid
To
position.
me.
Doom rules
Nah?
all.
Alright, that's fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jubilee. Looking for a 13. Finds 1. Oh. I was like, if Giganto or Infinite are in the deck, die.
Victory.
Boom. Made it to the 80s. Alright. Grab that Blink. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I think we're going to call it here on reaching the 80s. I think this deck could go all the way to Infinite pretty easily. We definitely stalled out trying to test some different pieces. Let's go back over what we tested. Yes, the Hotline Blink. Blink seems really good. Nocturne seems average, but I haven't tried Nocturne in what's going to be her best deck, so... This is definitely the consensus as to what people are playing right now, and it's good. It climbs. We also tried Blink Surfer, which was fun. I don't know if this is going to be like the definitive Surfer deck. Also, dropping Sarah might work just fine as well. This one did not feel good. Just what the change to Lockjaw did so much to hurt that deck. This was the meme that also didn't work. You cannot send a goblin over and then blink it into Destroyer, because Destroyer will still appear on your side of the board. We played something else, didn't we? We played this, which was just like energy efficiency blink, like either cheat big cards through blink or cheat big cards through hope. And it just wasn't quite there. Like, this is kind of the Silky Movers deck with Nocturne, but didn't quite have it. Alright guys, we're gonna sign off here on the YouTubes, and we'll throw the Twitch raid. Till next time, thank you guys all for watching. Love the card testing streams with you guys. And we'll be Infinite before you know it. If I unlock something really with these cards, stay tuned on the channel. We'll have a video breakdown of it. Keep on snapping, guys.